Been an amazing 6 months. Nekrolina headpat, Nekrolina tail.
Yo, chat. Yo, ban me. I am dumb. Please ban me. Hey. Hi, Toxic Toast. Welcome. Yeah.
By the gods, another soul has risen from the dead. Wow.
Something's risen.
Something's risen, all right.
Pog! Wheels, thank you so much for 8 months, tier 3. Thank you. Oh God, my voice. Mwah, thank you. Adam and Duck, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you. Meowdy. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all having an amazing day so far. Thank you, Gameth. Thank you very much. Hi. Sorry, guys. My voice is not doing its best today. But it's definitely better than it was a couple of days ago. So we'll take what we can get. Yeah, well, it's trying its best. Broner of a lonely heart. Yeah. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a good Christmas. I'm surprised that the bot started nice and early today. Okay, we have 2 minutes and 45 seconds until ad watchers are finished. How did you get into 80s style music? I have a dad. That's how. Hey. Hey. I watched 12 hours of Lena mods. No way. Which ones did you watch? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I broke my chair. How did I do this? Wow, this is a huge mess. I don't know how this happened. Well, it's the armrest. The armrest. No, but too big. No, it's not my chair part. It's the arm part of the chair. I guess it was stuck under my desk and I tried to like shove it away and it just ripped the armrest cover off. Uh-oh. Guys, no, my chair is not broken from any part. The armrest. So the armrest has like a soft like fabric like piece on the top of it, right? To be a cushion for your arms.
9 months already, how the time flies. It's crazy. Anyway, couldn't sleep last night, so might fall asleep while watching you, Nekrolina lovers.
What did you watch, Milda? Thank you for 9 months. No, there's no chair tax. There's no chair tax. Arms too heavy, elbow gained weight. Elbow is a big chungus now. Yeah, there's just a piece of my chair that's ripped. This is really sad.
Chair tax.
There's no chair tax. This is so sad. This is really sad. What a disaster. Thank you. I missed you guys. I wonder how this could have happened. Yeah, my elbow has a dumpy. It should have been me. I'm trying to find like where under my desk it could have caught on. I don't know what the heck I was doing, but my chair, it's ripped now. Yeah, they sell, well, this is just like it's just an arm cover. So I can just like buy a new arm cover, but it's expensive. Hey, Salmon! Whoa, a tier 3! A pog! 7! Thank you for stealing Winter's tier 3 soul! Mwah. Thank you. You repaired it with super glue? I wish I could repair this with super glue, but it's like, it's just ruined. I know what I'll do. I'll buy a new one and give this one to my sister. I'll give her the hand-me-down. Perfect idea. Like your toothbrush. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream right now. Winter, you got a tier 3 sub. Hey, Raccoon. Yes, it is doing its best. It's trying. The voice is trying. It's not being successful. Well, it's trying its best. And it's not a new family heirloom. I got a new chair and handed my old one to a roommate. Oh, nice, Klaus. Nice. Ad watchers are almost done with ads. It doesn't go that deep. It doesn't go that deep. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I'm ending. Yep. I'm ending. Goodbye. Good stream. Good stream, everyone. Have a great day. Bye. 11 minutes. Nice stream, boys. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Roll call. I owe you guys karaoke today, by the way. No, there's no new toothbrush lore. No. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna roll call time. That's 11 minutes of our lives. That's what your dad said last night. Oh, got him. Got him. Hi, Krant. How are you? Krint. Yo, okay, let's go. You have 1 minute. Get your high fingers ready. Ready? You've got one. Hold on. Isma, thank you so much for 14 months. Thank you. Oh gosh. Okay, I said hold on. Okay, well, I'm scrolling up and I'm saying hi from the beginning. Hi Naman, hi Shiny Diamond, hi Kipcode, hi Jellyfish, hi Voyager, hi BMW, hi Gay Fanboy, hi Creamy Toad, hi Blueberry, hi Lucius, hello Hellfell, hi Gabe, hi Naman, hello Dax, hi Swabs, hi Nepia, hello Exiled King, hi Voidakai, hi Helizard, hello Mr. Zem, hi Joygun, hi Bucket, hi Shua, hello Tiberium, hi Pally, hello Tig, hi Drowsy Elephant, hi Adam and Duck, hello Salmon, hi Anthony, hello Sea Shades, hi Raccoon, hello Vulcan, hi Firestorm, hi Zadku, hello Mineral, hi Daryl, hello Zeno, hi Dr. Viking, hello Jack, hello French, hi Yumi, hi Poop, hello Milda, hi Cash Ash, hello Lunatic, hi Dragoon, hi Smasher, hi Ovid, hello Trent, hi Fashion, hi Heroes, hello Fortress, hello Matt, hi Ari, hello Winter, hello ADHD, hello Discount, hi M9, hello Syndicate, hi Speedy Goat, hello Cinnamon, hi June, hi Mellow Ghosty, hi Crunt, hi Illyrian, hi Jack, hello Pyro. Uh-oh. No, I missed so many of you. Hi Mellow, hi Real Mish. No, hi Wise, hello Empanado, hi Veriquium. Hi. Ooh, I'm sorry, chat. I think rate today's roll call. I'm gonna give me personally, I would rate today a 6 out of 10. 4 off a 3, a 2. No, it wasn't that bad. I think maybe a 5, maybe a 3 or a 2. Nah, 0.667. No, you guys are lying. I think it's 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. I didn't hear my name, so 0 out of 10. Hi, Satan. Nor, you can't 0 out of 10 me, or nor. Okay, roll call is done. Too late, no! Every time I touch my chair, I cry a little inside. Why did it break, chat? Why? How did I do this? What kind of black magic did I muster upon the arm handle of my chair to rip the top layer of it right off? Duct tape it? Ew. That's aesthetically ugly, and I cannot have an aesthetically ugly chair. Be so real. Hello, super glue it. I mean, I could, but it has a scar. It still has a scar. Well, I guess scars are beautiful. So who's gonna see it? Literally me. I'm literally looking at it right now. What did you do to it? So basically, I have under my desk, you know, as everyone does, you have things under your desk that hold your desk together, right? And so I pushed my chair in, and whenever, oh my God, I think I know what the culprit is. Anyway, I pushed my chair in, and then I got stuck, and then I tried to like pull it out, and I guess it just ripped the armrest. Oh well. Whoops. Well, it's I would stitch it together if it was a fabric, but it's like a gel. So yeah, it got stuck. Never pull out, chat. If you get stuck, just leave it there. Don't pull out. You will be met with scars, sadness. Yeah, just commit, never pull out. Exactly. Yeah, my pull-out game is too strong. I broke it. Okay, guys, how's the music volume? Tell me, how is the music volume today? Hello? Guys, it's no longer Christmas. We are no longer... Have you tried not looking at it? But I can also feel it. I can feel the scar with my fingers. I feel it. It's too quiet. Is that better? Hello? Hold on. I have to take a sip of water. What do you mean, yay, it's no longer Christmas? I can't even look at my Christmas tree the same way anymore. I was like, maybe I'll just leave my tree until New Year's, and then I'll take it down after New Year's passes. But every time I look at my stupid tree, I'm like, it's not Christmas anymore. I have to remove the tree. I know it's almost 2026, which means it's almost 2030, which means it's almost the year 3000, which means it's almost the end of the world. It's so over. If it makes you sad, get rid of it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Well, Christmas break is over, and we are back at Broner Academy, chat. Welcome back. We are back to Broner Academy. Christmas break is over. We are no longer in Japan outside in the snow selling coffee. Okay, now we are back at Broner Academy. Also, apologies for my voice today. I don't know what's wrong with it. That 9-hour stream, it is better than it was yesterday and the day before. I could barely even speak the other days. Yeah, there's an academy. We're at Broner Academy now. You love my voice. Thank you very, very much. My apologies. I owe you. I owe you Christmas karaoke. Meowdy pigmented pixel. Meowdy. Meowdy. I owe you guys Christmas karaoke. So we'll probably either do that today or probably today, I think. Yeah, I think my voice is up for it. I think singing will be okay. Thank you very much, Pony. Thank you. I got a boss that actually cares. My brink is only half over. Well, that's wonderful to hear. I know, a quiet Lena. I know. Hey. No. Hell no. I'm not gonna finish that godforsaken Christmas game. Let me tell you, it's not a bad game. For those, I don't think it's a bad game, but I don't think it's a good game for me. I thought it was really fun, but I feel like at some point it just became puzzle central. I was really, really enjoying it until a certain point, and then I was like, oh, I just want to finish. It got too much. It was way too many puzzles and too much going on. Oh, it made me mad. Oh, I got rage baited by the game. When I didn't time you out. I didn't time you out. Aqua did. Aqua's a mod now, guys. You gotta be careful. No puzzles. I mean, sure, I'll do puzzles, but like, not puzzles that will last me 4 motherfluffin' hours. Are you so honest with me? I thought I was finally gonna get the stupid star to save Christmas, and then the goddamn snowman was like, Yeah, I need you to go all the way back to Gingerbread Man's house and then get his top hat and a scarf. Like, brother, you're a snowman. You don't need a top hat or a scarf. You're gonna melt. Just let me know where the goddamn star is so I can save Christmas. Man. Yeah, or that stupid circle puzzle game. Like, how... Oh my... I was stuck on that for way too long. We'll finish it. Yeah, we will. We will finish it next Christmas. We will save Christmas next year instead. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the machine. Oh my gosh. The puzzle or the machine to make the toy. That was god awful. That was god awful. Yeah, I'm trying to save Christmas, you know? It's a fetch quest that's in every game. I've had 10,000 fetch quests in this one game, okay? I don't care about fetch quests, but when I'm 3.5 hours deep with no end in sight, and I just found the secret cave and walked through the secret cave for 50 minutes, and the snowman tells me to leave the secret cave, walk all the way back out, fly on goddamn Blitzen's back all the way to the city, walk all the way to Gingerbread Man's house. It's gonna take me an hour just to go to the stupid hat. I'm still mad about this. Hi, Remax. Yo, Remax, like the real estate company. Can you sell me a house? Hi, Dan Man. Meowdy, have an amazing day. Happy Sunday. Ugh, no whimsy. I had plenty of whimsy. Buddy, I had plenty of motherfluffin' whimsy for 3.5 hours, okay? I had tons of it. Until... I didn't, okay? My whimsy meter ran low. It ran out. It depleted, okay? It disappeared. My balls emptied. My balls full of whimsy. I mean, yeah, my balls full of whimsy emptied and depleted, and it was so over. By the way, speaking of, hi, Otaku Overload. Hi. You will not believe what Motherfluff and YouBoob said to me yesterday. You will not believe. Also, I have something else to tell you guys. I thought about something. I had a shower thought. And I wrote it down in my notepad so I could share it with you guys. I also enjoyed the stream, but I did not enjoy the goddamn snowman. I should have punched him right in the face and melted him. I should have sat right on him to melt him to the ground. Am I ginger intolerant? Yeah, another one guy on YouBoob. Yeah, actually this time it was YouBoob itself that one guyed me. And what? Do you shower? Yes, mother fluffer. As a matter of fact, I do. And I showered yesterday. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I uploaded a new YouBoob video yesterday. And I got like a channel strike and the content was removed for sex and nudity. I was like, ain't no goddamn way. Sex and nudity? Where? So obviously I appealed it and they were like, you're right. Actually, you're so right, Queen. There was nothing that violated our policies. Here's your video. 5 minutes later, they were like, actually, there is something that violates our policy at the 7-minute mark. And that's the meme where you guys are stuffing your head into Necromama's boobs, okay? Oh, brother. And it's like, because of this one meme, we're gonna restrict your video for 18 plus only. I appealed that as well. And they were like, actually, after reviewing your content, we can confirm that this violates our sex and nudity and it's not appropriate for kids under the age of 18. That one meme! That one meme! I know. Ugh, no whimsy, man. Ugh. Anyway, then I was like, okay, well, now the next best thing is to open up the chat and speak to a chat agent, right? So I'm like, hey, chat room, I've got a problem with my video here. And basically, at first I was talking to an AI and I said, please put me with a human. And so finally they put me with a human. And basically, you want to know what the human said to me? They were like, yeah, lewd content is restricted now. Pardon me? Pardon me? Lewd content gets restricted now. Let me find the exact wording that it was. I took a screenshot. I was so flabbergasted by this chat. Let me see. It gets age restricted whether the language, not what you're showing, the language, whether the language used in the video is graphic or lewd. So
Welcome our new
there's that.
Krona
Say so arc incoming.
Dex!
Hey. Kuroshin. Hold on, your name got cut off. Kuroshinasaki. Thank you for 2 months tier 3. Mwah. Thank you. And David, thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you. Apex Killer, yo, here's your daily dose of kindness. The journey of life can be one of the toughest journeys you will ever face. Aw, Apex
Don't
Killer.
starve.
Thank you. What? I'm not starving. I'm not starving. What do you mean? Yeah, can 18 plus videos not be monetized? Nope. 18 plus videos are not monetized. Nope. Or are they? I think they're limited. Let me double check. Chat, I'm gonna double check for you right now. I think it's limited. Yeah, this video may earn limited or no ad revenue due to content identified as not suitable for advertisers. We use a combination of automated system and human reviews to detect violations of our advertiser-friendly content guidelines. But it remains fully playable and it is eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium.
YouTube
Bruh.
Dench moderation reimbursement.
For real, Dentage. What the L? So dumb. Actually, let me check and see if the video has made anything. I'm gonna guess when it says limited or no, it's gonna, err on the side of no. No, none earned. How do I check? I don't know how to check anything. Wait. Hold on. What about YouTube member vids? Well, the video has earned no revenue. None. None so far. Yay! Oh well, it is what it is, chat. Oh well, at least now we know, right? At least now we know that what was it again? Graphic or lewd language that is graphic or lewd gets age restricted. So we are now family friendly. We are G-rated for everyone. So yippee! Yo! Yeah! Hooray! Hi, Jack and Stroke. Jack and Stroke? Hi, Lonely Day. Meow, yeah, it's so over. It's so over. Does the 18 minus even pay money? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I have a scratch. Yeah, because then they give ads to everyone who watches the video, but whenever your video gets age restricted, they give limited or no revenue. Yeah, one of my videos, one of the shock collar ones, got age restricted after 2 years of it being up. Hi, Ashika and Meowdy. No. The VOD is on the VOD channel, and VOD channel is not monetized. So I didn't monetize the VOD channel. There's too many complications that come with it. So it just does whatever it wants. It doesn't get in trouble. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They even ask you in the beginning, like, is this video made for kids? And I always put no, always. So tell me why now I'm getting in trouble for the video not being made for kids. Anyway, one of the shock collar, I can't ever do one ever again, by the way. One of the shock collar videos, after 2 years, it started picking up traction again. It got over like 100,000 views. It went from 100,000 to 124,000. And after 2 years, it got age restricted. After this new AI mumbo jumbo rolled in, yeah, it got age restricted. So dumb! For after 2 years? Are you so serious? Oh, hi Tristan. Hey. Well, also there's a Twitch rule as well that says like you can't you can't torture yourself. What was it? It was like you can't like do something to yourself, like i.e. cinnamon challenge. Something, I don't remember the exact wording. Yes, but they included like cinnamon challenge and self-harm, which I'm assuming shock collar would also be falling into that. I think people our platforms are just getting really strict. I think, yeah. I think they're just self-torture isn't really yeah, what if it's self-pleasure? And then it would be, oh well, then that's adult content because you're not supposed to be doing this on here. Yo Connell, meow dee, meow dee. I didn't like it. Contrary to how it looks, those were cries of pain and torture. And agony and anguish, okay? I was not feeling any it was like more of fear. It didn't even hurt. It was like scared. Like, you know. Yeah. No, I pinky swear. A vibration collar instead. Yes.
There was this one girl who uploaded a video of her explaining how to code to YouTube and to Cornhub, and the Cornhub video earned better ad revenue than the YouTube one, even though she only did say-so things. So just upload their shrug.
I didn't know you could upload non-corn things to Cornhub, huh? What do you mean? Here's my VOD for the Cornhub community. We're just gonna yap and watch videos. You enjoy Cornhub, enjoy. And I know you're trying to beat your meat right now, but here's some nice stream to make you and I don't know, enjoy yourself. Hi Harja, meow dee. You've seen algebra lessons on there? Why are you searching for algebra lessons on Cornhub? Yeah, finally something to watch. What the heck? Gooners need the Yap too. Oh Jesus. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm going through puberty. Don't mind my voice. It's trying. I don't know what we did for 9 hours, but whatever it is, maybe it's mixed with like the cold weather as well. It's trying. The place to flap your lips. I'm not gonna flap my lips, chat. Sexy algebra videos. How? What's the square root of 69? 8 something, right? Because I've been trying to work it out. Beat a bam, find a bam. Oh, but if I don't sing today, I'm gonna feel like I'm scamming you guys because I promise.
So let me get this straight. On Twitch you get banned for having asthma attack. On Yub you get age restricted for some tame stuff flagged as lewd. I feel these CEOs read too much 1984 and yacht. I like this. Better start wearing a nun outfit.
You know what I think it is? I could be wrong because I am a dumb cat, okay? I'm a big dummy. But what I think it is that I think advertisers are getting a little more strict.
I'm almost certain there are MLG compilations on there too.
What?
Both SFW and NSFW compilations.
What? On Cornhub? Yeah, 8 something, right? I think advertisers are probably getting more strict. So, you know, based on what I've seen from like skimming headlines, and advertisers like obviously pay the platforms as well. I don't know, guys. I'm not. Can I be honest with you? I'm not that. I don't want to be like super controversial or anything. Remember, I am a woman, and my woman opinion may not matter. But I personally, I'm not someone who gets like. How do I word this? How do I word? Okay, you know how sometimes there are things that you do that are very obviously like
Fluff those guys on you. There's too much political correctness in the world nowadays. They need to lighten the fluff up.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna lie and be outraged and act like I did nothing wrong. Okay, chat. I know I say some things and I do some things that are a little bit pushing the limit. Okay, I am aware, and I'm not gonna pretend like I did nothing wrong and I'm an innocent little angel. Okay, I know. Unlike, I know there are some people who are like, I don't know what I did wrong. Meanwhile, they're like slorp glorping the ASMR microphone, being like, I have no idea why I got banned. And that's what it sounds like for like 10 minutes. Like, oh. But I am aware, and I'm not gonna act like I didn't do anything wrong. Maybe I've been a little naughty. Maybe I've been a little bit of a naughty egg. And I got a little spank, and that's okay. You know, we all need a little spank. Yeah, I am aware. So this just means that I just have to be a good girl from now on, which I'm totally capable of being a good girl from now on. You like getting spanked? Hell no! Hell no! But yeah, from now on, we as a collective comrades will be good girls, okay? All of us, we are now one collective good girl. Having a sexy, that's what I'm saying. So you're telling me that people who do like mukbangs where they're eating spicy foods, are they getting slammed for sexual content, or is it just because I sound like this?
Hello. Lena has told me that a song exists with the lyrics Femboy Twinkie Balls, and that's just the best Christmas present.
What? The voices! Firestarter! Yes, we are all girls now. Thank you so much for 7 months, tier 3. And Jackie, Lena's telling me that a song exists with the lyrics. What? How did I teach you this? I've never mentioned this song before in my life. What do you mean I taught you? How? I'm horny! Shut up! How did I teach you this? I sure as heck didn't, buddy. Don't lie. Don't lie. I surprise you every stream. No. No, I don't. Right, my shower thoughts. Oh, hold on, chat. My stupid throat is bothering me. I'm gonna grab a lozenge. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a lozenge. My throat's
Simple
bothering me.
videos like Lena's will get banned, but yet Goth Office Mommy claims you as her own. Earlick, kisses, good boy affirmations ASMR 3 hours long, will never get hit.
Oh,
I watch
brothers,
both by the way.
This guy's still going on. Is this guy still going on? Okay. I have cough drops. Relieves cough, sore throat, and nasal congestion with menthol and eucalyptus. You know what that means, chat? Oh boy, it's strong. Oh boy. I'm gonna put in my... This is what I mean. Is it just my voice? Is it just... I am an 8. Guys, I'm an 8. I am going to put this lozenge in my mouth right now. Hopefully, it is not that bad. Here it goes. Oh my. Your hair, you hear my, do you hear the lozenge in my mouth? Do you, you hear the lozenge? I mean, wow. Wait, maybe, wait, I have an idea. Where's my, oh? Ah. Wait, I'm dumb.
Maybe if I sound like a man. Wow. Wow. This lozenge is strong. Wow. Oh, wow. It's really clearing my sinuses. Whoa. Wow. I'm gonna yawn. I'm yawning.
Anyway, I literally yummed.
I see, without the voice changer. Very smart, Lena.
Yes, thank you very much.
Lena, did you turn off your voice changer?
Yes, that was my real voice, chat. Thank you for noticing. Hello, last night in town, 9-8. Where are you going? I don't want to be a robot. Why? I bet John Twitch is quite confused right now. Ooh, Guys, my goodness. This nice. Guys, this lozenge is really uncomfortable. But my sinuses are feeling incredibly clear. So maybe you don't eat them. 1 second.
Obviously, I'm sucking on it, okay? Obviously, I'm not eating the lozenge. I'm sucking it. I'm sucking it.
Okay. Since I did not sound womanly, I should be fine. Hi, Hyundai, Meowdy. Oh, wait, my shower thoughts. Guys, this is what I pay my internet bill for, as you should. So men can be sexy, huh? No. I think my voice makes things sexier than I intend them to. And I think that is what's getting me in trouble. So, I will voice change to be unsexy. Wait, what were my shower thoughts? I put in my note. Oh, yeah. I do shower, and I showered yesterday, okay? I showered yesterday. Yes, I did. Hello.
Hey Necro, given
Hi.
how much of a total dumbass you can be sometimes, I'm surprised you didn't try to shove the lozenge up your butt or something.
1 second.
I'll have you know that nothing is going up my butthole, okay? Nothing goes in there. Only my number 2s will come out, but there's nothing being shoved inside. Thank you for your concern. I like my starfish to be nice and tight.
Yes, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Mud. Only mud comes out from there. Okay. Oh, do you want my tail? Here you go. My tail has been entered into the evidence. Okay, listen. When you put a lozenge in your butt, that's really Jackie boy. Oh really? Oh.
Cut. I put the lozenge up my butt, and now I am suffering from lozenge in butt syndrome, okay? It does make you incredibly manly, as my lozenge is tickling my prostate, and that is why I just... voice changer is off, boys. I could put 10 of them in there!
Anyway, I'm done. Okay. My shower thought. I'm gonna yum. Oh, I can't laugh, guys. I have this issue where sometimes I laugh and it like the thing goes.
I laugh and the thing goes into my throat. It goes into my throat and then...
It's happened so many times where I'm having like a really nice like I'm suckling on you're dead. No, I'm suckling on like one of those vitamin C drops, those vitamin C lemon drops. I couldn't resist. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, and then when I speak, it just flies into my throat, and I'm like. But because it's so slippery, it just slides right down my esophagus. So thankfully, I don't choke. But it happens too often. Not my dad. No, not the ball, idiot. What are you talking about, freak? Nekrolina is a biter. Oh, hell yeah. I am.
Brona, she literally just admitted this time, otherwise Lena doesn't know about their body. Women don't have prostates.
I'm a man, okay? Thanks. Listen to this. Here is my shower thought that I had a couple days ago that I could not wait to share with the class. Class? I'm ready to share with you my shower thought. Let me read it. Guys, today's shower thought. Purring is like a boner. What do you think? Where are you going? Stop! Elpens, you come right back. Elpens, you come right back right now. How so? I will tell you how so. Accurate, thank you. I will tell you how so. Because when you pet a cat, right? And the cat gets happy, it purrs, right? Hi, Air Zion. Of course, this is the first thing I see. Hello. I'm telling you about my shower thoughts. Stop running away. So listen. Do you not feel incredible amounts of happiness when your cat purrs? When it comes close to you and it purrs and you're like, this is the greatest thing in existence? My cat loves it. Hi, Psychotic Cat. Reality, welcome. You're like, my cat loves me so much, it's literally purring at my feet. Or like
so
dogs wagging their
tails. So if the cat gets a boner when you pet it, is it the same?
No! No, it's not the same. That's not what I'm talking about.
Initially, I was thinking you were wrong, but then I remembered the time I popped one when I got my chin scratched and was called a good boy.
This is what I mean, chat. This is what I mean. Okay, Connell is supporting my hypothesis here. My hypothesis is purring similar to a boner?
But they have to start the purring continuously. A boner just pop up for no reason every 5 minutes.
Listen, here is my reasoning. Hypothesis is purring similar to a boner. My hypothesis supporting statements, because the last time I was in a science fair was literally like first grade and I do not remember how to do this. Hypothesis supporting statements. Purring happens when the cat is happy or it's close to you. It purrs involuntarily. It just happens. Boners, involuntarily, they just happen. Now, how do you feel whenever a cat purrs? You feel great. You're like, oh, my cat loves me. My cat thinks I am great, and my cat loves me. Lena has a boner. Everything. No! Hi, Trolley. You should give up on science. No! Hear me out. No, this is not a furry reveal. My point is that if someone says to you, like if a cat starts purring, you're like, wow, I feel really great about myself.
So
yes?
When we get a boner, you feel great.
Exactly. That's the point I was trying to make. What better form of flattery? Am I right?
31 months with the lovely cat Nekrolina wiggle, Nekrolina wiggle, Nekrolina wiggle.
Thank you so much for 31 months, Leg. Thank
Purring
you.
is hypnosis for food and attention. Cats have learned to condition us. We domesticated them and they domesticated us back.
We are so imprinting on each other, chat. We're imprinting cats, they're imprinting back. We're just one circle jerk of imprintation. Can we get the not emote? Wait, what's the not emote? What's the not emote? Let me search. 7TV. Nah. Where is it? Nah. Nah.
Then you must feel very great right now, XDX.
This is a family-friendly G-rated stream. I'll have you know, okay? I'll have you know. Family friend. I cannot have these of the devil bit messages coming through. Shame on you. Holy water on you. Holy water on your cow. Unbelievable. Look up toxoplasmosis. It's a parasite. Yeah. And makes them like cats. I've been a cat lover since birth, okay? My mom must have passed toxoplasmosis on to me. Because I love cats, and I've loved them since I was in the womb. Yup. Does that mean like smiling is a face boner? No, because smiling is a voluntary action. You smile, you frown. You are aware of these. Boner, you don't control that. It just happens, right? Purring, they don't control that. It just happens, right? So that's why. Smiling is also involuntarily. I don't know about you guys, but I can choose when to frown and when to smile. But you guys have told me that you can't choose when your boner just pops out. Huh? How are they the same? They're voluntary. Can't cats control when they purr? Can they? Can cats control their purr? Yes, cats have some control, but it's a complex mix of voluntary and involuntary actions, similar to human breathing or smiling. Well, from my own hypotheses, I'm choosing to ignore that fact and think, hi Kurokami Miari, I'm choosing to ignore that fact. I am a scientist after all. I can ignore the facts if I want to. And I stand on business and say, purring is like a boner. So, fluff you. Cherry picking results. I am a classic scientist after all. Our boner has no control. That's what I'm saying. Well, what else has no control? So would you say that boners are like periods? I mean, what else has no control? I know. Ew, oh my god, I chewed my lozenge. Uh-oh. This means I'm gonna get a blast of flavor that I'm not gonna like. Boners are like hard nipples. they also get hard on their own whenever they want. True. I'm on to something now.
You're wrong about smiles. I can't control smiling when I watch your streams smile.
Oh, Helix, smile. Oh, that was so sweet. Riz. They're kind of opposites with the cold, though. Yeah, but they just be getting hard when it's chilly outside. Right. Now she's thinking, yes. And that was my shower thought that you guys disproved and ruined. It was so cute to think of purring as boners. Now I have to think of hard nipples. Unbelievable. Speaking of hard nipples, I'm going to play with my stress boob now. They're also like sweating. Yeah, like sweating. Sweating just kind of happens. Don't gnaw me! I give you a gnaw and now you abuse it. Don't you dare gnaw me. I wish I had a stress boob. You hear that? Oh.
You hear that? It's my stress boob getting
She's
slapped.
not wrong about boners. I can't control my boner when I watch your stream. Chat just gets me feeling so randy.
Chat, how do you feel about this? I will be the therapist in between this young couple in need of counseling. Chat, how do you feel about Connell saying this about you? You're flat. We are flattered. Wait, who is speaking on behalf of everyone? We're flattered. Raccoon apparently speaks for everyone in chat. They said we are flattered. You now answered to Raccoon's command.
I also can't control my heart rate, but you can because it stops every time I see you, Riz.
Wait, how is that Riz, Jobiti? How is that Riz if I make your heart stop every time you see me? You're getting a heart attack. You're having a medical emergency? Why doesn't your heart go faster? You should be dookie in your heart when you... Oh my God, there she is. I'm so... Not like, oh my God, heart stops, dies, passes away, goes to the afterlife because you see me? What do you mean? This is an insult. It's not Riz. Because his heart skips a beat? But that's not stopping. Because all the blood goes to his pants. I see he dies and becomes a Broner ghost. Ah, I see. You killed him. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill him. Our heart skips a beat. Yeah, but isn't skipping a beat means your heart goes a little faster? I always thought heart skipping a beat would mean like
I also can't control my breath when I see you, cause when I see you, you take my breath away with your beauty.
That's right, because I am a Dementor. I just...
Sucked the soul right out of you. Boy, I'm a Dementor.
I know, I demented. Nobody can dement like I can. No, I...
Sucked your soul out of you.
So, yeah, there you go. She has dementia. No!
So your shower thoughts were about boners?
God! Oh, I plead the fifth. Whatever I say cannot and will not be used against me in court of law and every other Miranda right that there is that I do not remember. It's so over for you. No, it's not. Really innocent. No, I mean, yes, I mean, no, I mean, of course not. I mean, now she wants to pretend to be an American. Wait, do we have Miranda rights in Canada? Miranda rights in Canada.
You sucked the soul out of me? Guys, don't even try and save me, let her do her thing.
No, it wasn't me.
It was the Dementor.
Okay, not me, but the Dementor version. Yeah. So, I'm not sure you have any rights in Canada. Oh, Canadians don't have rights. Oh, I can't plead the fifth? Really? So if they take me to court, I can't be like, I plead the fifth? They're gonna be like, what's wrong with you? You literally can't plead the fifth here. Is this soul-sucking service free, or do I have to pay you for it?
Hold on.
Buddy! What do you think this is? The red light district? You can't just ask that. Is today the day Lena admits she's... Listen. I chew on my lozenge, the little bit that's left. But do they have oil? Speaking of oil. Wait, we have to go on stretch break. We have to go stretch. We have to stand up and stretch. And then when I come back, I will tell you, speaking of mother fluff and oil, I'll let you know exactly what I meant by speaking of oil.
I
Yes?
hate the fact I remember this, but Dementors don't suck out your soul, they suck out your happiness. So they're more like my bitch ex-wife.
I'm gonna play this song that I played at the beginning of stream, but it's so good. I love it, and I want to play it all the time, okay? I listened to it on repeat when I went to the gym. 1 hour and a half at the gym, I listened to this song on repeat, okay? I love it. Name? I haven't even played it yet! Play Beach Island. This one. Okay, chat. BRB, I see you in 5 minutes. Ad watchers, see you in 5. No, this one! I played it at the starting screen. BRB! Yeah. Ba bam ba bee da bam bam ba in my heart. Ba 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 da bee da ba ba ba. Hi. Hey. Beam bam bam. Yeah, it's a fun song, huh? Anyway, back to the other playlist. EO chat. Meowdy, we're so back. Back to science class. Gives old vibes. Well, yeah, it's a song from the 80s, I think. Yeah, originally released in 1984. It's a song from the 80s. Yeah. I'm from the 80s. I'll have you know, I'm from the BCs, okay? Literally before Christ. 10,001 years old. Hello. It's like none of you know my age. Why do you even watch me? You don't know anything about me. You don't remember my age. You don't remember my name. You don't remember, do you even remember my color? Do you remember my primary color? Do you even know? What is it? Who? I knew it. Yerple? No! Y'all no! I knew it. You all hate me. Has anyone said Periwinkle? Has any one person? I have dementia. I think she's silver because of the bell, right? What bell? There's not even a bell on this outfit. Oh my god, you can't even see me. I'm invisible. Am I wearing camouflage? Alubov? I'm Eldritch Cat Demon meant to suck souls through the internet. What the hell? That's not me. Periwinkle. There you go. Thank you, Mr. Game Day. Periwinkle, nah. Mods ban that guy. I should have read the rest of the message. Mods ban that guy. Necrolinda, the purple rat girl. Rat! Not Yerrywinkle, Callisto. Periwinkle. I just spat everywhere. If there was like some sort of technology so that you could get my spit through the screen, it would be all over your face right now. Guys, I'm gonna have a spoon of oatmeal. 1 second. I'm not a squirrel or a rat. I'll have you know. For those of you that hate when people talk with their mouth full, I'm talking with my mouth full. Because you already hate me, you can't hate me more than you already do. Nom. I'm gonna choke. Hold on, let me swallow first. Ugh. Your spit is tangy and reeks of iron. Hold on, Casey, I have something to say. Let me swallow first. I would hope that it would reek of iron because that would mean I'm no longer iron deficient. Yeah. Unsub? No! Yeah! Sorry, my voice. Wow, she spits and swallows. Get you a girl who can do both. Why only spit? Why only swallow? Why not swallow half and spit the rest? Add some spice, some variety. Why not a snowball? Why don't you taste what you've got going on in there? Why not? Okay, guys, we're being naughty. Okay, we're being naughty. Okay, we are being naughty sausages. We have to relax now. Okay, we're getting a little too riled up over here. You're egging me on. Me, and you. You're egging me on. Bon appetit. I'm having oatmeal. So, oh yeah, the oil. Guys, I watched the P. Diddy documentary on Netflix, and it was crazy. Hi, Harbinger. Yeah, my dad was a bit smarter and had a MAC address Oh, I'm zooming in. A MAC address whitelist. Long story short, we had internet issues because somehow my computer had the same MAC address as my mom's. I don't understand. But welcome. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice day so far,
Don't lump me in
Harbinger.
with your degeneracy. I'm 100% innocent.
Mother fluffer, if you are here right now, you are not innocent. You are not. You are a naughty sausage, a naughty egg. That's exactly what you are. I am the tree and you are my peaches. And the peach doesn't fall far from the tree, chat. I'm innocent, I'm degenerate. Which one are you? Wait a second, swaps. Where are the princess subsidies? What's going on here? It was at the start? I didn't even see it. It didn't show up on here at all. Swaps, I need you to do a Kappa check. Immediately. Immediately, Kappa. Kappa right now. Everyone else, you also Kappa. We're golden Kappa checking. Everyone? Where's the one? Swap specifically has to pay 100 bits every day to
Lean,
be
I
here.
realized, wouldn't Nekromama not be our grandma and you are mum? Cause you coughed us up in your law video.
No. I coughed you up as a hairball. But you are still your own... What kind of golden Kappa is that? That's a scuffed golden Kappa. What the heck? I'm not seeing any golden Kappa. Ah, Swaps, you've got a normal Kappa. Don't hide behind a Kappa clause. Hi, Clay. How are you? Meowdy. Guys, you are a hairball, okay? You are a hair... Hi, Sunlight on the Morning Tide. I like your name. What inspired it? Hi, Roomba. How are you? Meowdy. Meow. What is this teeny weeny Kappa? Golden Kappa here. No. Guys, do I have a golden Kappa? Kappa. Ah! I'm also safe. Look at that. Isn't that the same? No, you're a hairball. You were your own entity. You passed on. I swallowed your soul and then I threw it up. Hi, Stardust. Your soul was already in existence. Why Kappa Ross? Elpens, thank you so much for 2 months. Meowdy. Your soul left your previous body. You were just a floating soul into the sky. I swallowed it and then I hairballed it back up. So, no, I am not your mother. I am someone who tried to eat you, but couldn't digest you. So I threw you up instead. It's like I'm an owl. I swallowed you and then I threw you back up. Yeah, I'm not a mom! Ew, oh my god, I'm not even kidding. Someone commented the worst comment ever on TikTok and it made me gag. I physically gagged. I've never gagged like this before. I'm not even kidding. Thankfully, someone posted it and Broner's gone wild. Why did you blur their name?
Almost a whole mother fluffing year with this mommy cat. XDX.
Shut up, Bryn. Shut up. You take that resub message back and you post another one right now. Here, listen. Look at this comment. Ew! I physically cringed. Hi, Silent Fish. Is this a normal conversation here? Yeah, we're just talking about a comment that I got on TikTok. I respect their privacy. Shame them! Shame them! This is... ew. What is your answer, though? I literally said, ew, never say that to me ever again. So you like bad boys, then? It's the I love you so much, mommy. Say that to your own mom. Why are you saying that to me? For my Christmas present, I want all of you guys to stop saying this to me. There are specific mommy VTubers out there who love being called mommy. Me? No, okay? No, it actually makes me cringe. I'm not even kidding. Not even cringe like when you see someone laughing and having fun kind of cringe. The bad kind of cringe that cannot be justified in any way, shape, or form. The horrible kind of cringe. Mommy. Princess is better, absolutely.
Who would ever call you a mommy? You're
Exactly.
100% a brat.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What about daddy? No. Guys, I've told you before, I do not want to be viewed as your superior, okay? I want to be viewed as like...
I want to be viewed as your submissive, not your dominant, not your mommy. I am Nekrolina the bratty sub, okay? That's what it is.
I'm glad that I now can take advantage of the voice. Oh, my boob almost fell. No, I don't
We
regret
should
removing the
send
mommy
this type of
face.
stuff in the next You Cringe You Drink Hot Sauce.
There will never be a you cringe, you drink hot sauce ever again, okay? You know why? Because apparently it's nudity and sexual content. Now, what the L is that? There's no way you found someone with a golden Kappa train. You did whatever you did in that stream. You cheated. And then in the 10 minutes that I golden Kappa checked, you decided to come back and show it off. It's like when you shove your pickle into someone else's pickle jar, and then you come back and you're like, smell my pickle. It doesn't smell like your pickle jar. It smells like Agatha's pickle jar. Unbelievable. Mods ban that guy immediately. Immediately. Mixed pickles are great though. Ew, I only like one kind of pickle, and that's dill pickles, and they have to be like the small salty dill pickles. Ew, I do not like cornicons or whatever they're called, and I do not like whenever it's sweet. I like my salty dill pickles. That's it. My cute small dill pickles. I don't like big pickles, only the small ones. Dill pickles? No. But, hi Yuki, yeah, what's happening? Don't you agree that mixing pickles is of the devil? Like, that's a crazy sin? Is that because of the sounds you made during that stream? I was suffering, but because I have a voice, it sounded like not suffering. I could be like, oh my god, I swallowed myself. I could be like, and it doesn't sound like I'm in pain. It sounds like I'm in pleasure. Unfortunate voice pack. Blessed and cursed. Don't me, you see what I mean? Yeah, gift and a curse. Oh my god. Wait, did Crelly say that? Unfortunate voice pack? That's a good one. That's a good one. Hello? I got a small dill pickle right here, pants grab. Mods ban that guy. Mods ban that guy. What about cringe horse? I don't think I've ever had horseradish. What's that? Maybe I have, but I just don't know the name of it in English. Hi, Super Slide. Meowdy. How are you? Someone said something earlier, and I tried scrolling up to see exactly what it was. Ooh, the fluff is Agatha. What the? Who said? Someone said something. Oh shoot! I don't think my chat can scroll any further. Darn! You're lucky your message got lost in the wind, buddy. Whoever you were who said that one message that caught my eye that I can't find anymore. You're lucky. You are lucky. Who was it? You, Ash of the Ray? Which one of you was it? Don't all sweat at the same time. Don't saved at me. I know it was one of you. If you're saying saved, it was literally you. Mods ban everyone who said saved. Don't say saved. Scatter, was it you, Ash, again? Hi, Etty the Freak. Meow. Stop. Ooh, if only I had my arms crossed toggle right now. Ooh, I would use it. I would use it so hard. Hold on, hold on. Really? You're just gonna vanish and pretend like you didn't do what you did? How could you delete my message, Lena? I don't delete any messages. If I deleted your message, you would know I deleted your message. I would tell you I deleted your message. I would... I would call you out, full name, like this. Minigunner1218. Ohm. Yeah, buddy, you wanna ohm in my classroom? I am deleting your message. Try ohming now, bub. You're... Oh, no! You can't all ohm now. Now, see, it literally says Nekrolina deleted. You would know if I deleted. Even if I didn't tell you, you would know. Hi, Chaos Blazer. Don't ohm at me, chat. Anyway, what we have today for on the menu. Yes. Oh, hold on. If I go too far with the non-say-so jokes, please let me know. I do not mind. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, what's on the menu today? Having that lozenge made my throat feel better, actually. Why didn't I think of this sooner? I thought this was just for when you're sick. Anyway, having the lozenge helped. I'm feeling like a whole new cat girl. So I think maybe we will sing a little bit later. My mind is not a donut, buddy, okay? My mind is a circle? What is my mind's chat? Pennies to round my... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate it. Tuppence for the cat,
now
please.
I really want Lena Curly Shock Collar stream. When?
Never, tap. Never ever. Feed the Lena. Tuppence a bag. Tuppence, tuppence. Tuppence a bag. Feed the Lena, that's what she cries. Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Guys, can I tell you something that really grinded my gears the other day? I got one guide. I got one guide. I must admit, I did get one guide. Do you want to know how? You will not believe the one guy that one guyed me the other day. Oh my god, I was flabbergasted. I need a new word. I said flabbergasted already. Flabbergasted synonym. I was taken aback. I was astonished, dumbfounded even. Let me tell you. When do you ever... I get one guide quite frequently. But... it's more like one guide comments. I get one guide that I'm like, oh, huh? More like, oh, not like, oh, one guy, my self-confidence is shattered. I hate everything about myself. One guy told me they hate me and now I must chew on a Tide Pod until I rest into a deep sleep. No, not like that. It's more like they say something and I'm like, huh? Where did this crazy theory come from? Oh my god. Anyway, now I'm intrigued. Okay, listen to this. I got one guide because there was someone who commented on one of the YouBoob videos and they were like, why is she trying to be like insert streamer here? I said, I was thinking to myself, buddy, have you not seen my clips from 3-4 years ago? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? If anything, I'm better than I was back then. I'm less unhinged than I was back then. What are you? Why is Lena trying to be like me? Yeah, I'm trying to be like you guys. Duh. Duh. You sound a lot like insert streamer here right now, not gonna lie. I know. I'm less unhinged now than. Oh boy, chat, let me tell you. I was really bad back then. I was really bad. If you thought I clip farm now, you should have seen me 4 years ago. You should have seen me 4 years ago. Whenever Cooksy still existed, I tried so hard to get clipped as often as possible. So I would say the craziest things all the time. All the time. I was selling my soul to the clips. And then at some point I was like, "Ooh, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do it anymore." Now I do it naturally. Yeah, now I don't even think about it and it happens. And you don't now? Not on purpose, but sometimes I do get in the zone.
You mean you don't say crazy shit anymore? Pause, champ.
Now, when the hell did I ever say that, buddy?
Dink dong,
When the hell?
dink dong, new broner.
Auntie the Freak! Thank you for sacrificing your tier 1 soul to me! Thank you! Hi, Crummy Cat! Thank you very much, that's very sweet. Here, let me find like an old clip of me. Oh my god, and I sound different as well. I had like a really garbage microphone back then. So I also sound... My voice changer wasn't working back then, so... Hold on. I'm gonna search my name, and then I'm gonna search by date. Relevance, popularity? Oh! Darn. I can't find it. I do sound different. It's the voice changer. Hi, Azor Blue. Hi. Meow. It's with the first model that I ever had. Ever. That's when I was really wilding out. I don't want to listen to myself. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna find. I don't know why I paused. Okay, pausing the music is gonna help me think better. Do you hear me scrolling? Maybe if I scroll. Oh, hold on. What is this? Very educational. I'm not watching that. I'm scared. I don't know what relic of the ancient history I'm going to find. This is actually concerning me. Guys, it's saying a lot for me to be scared of what I used to say, okay? That's saying a lot. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Help me, doctor, I'm sick. Why is there loud AF music? You can't hear. Okay. Lena's pencil.
So I was watching a show, and basically on the show.
I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. I was so bad back then. I was so bad. I don't want to watch. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shed tears. All of the new broners who have popped in recently are gonna say, "Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way." Before 2023. It's okay. I found some. Yeah, this is from 3 years ago. I want to show you guys. Maybe I'll find a different video. Maybe a different one. I don't want to. Not this one. Wait. Before 2023. That didn't work. I'm not gonna watch that one. Nekrolina likes positive affirmations. That's true. I do like positive affirmations. I know it's a cop out. I know. Nekrolina. Why? Nekrolina showed her abs on stream. Yo. Guys, why was I a freak? I'm scrolling. Oh, this one. Oh, surely this is a nice clip.
It's so cool how the
Surely this one will be a nice clip. I don't want to look at it. I'm scared. Guys, I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Guys, I don't know if I can do it. My bravery is gone. My newfound bravery, non-existent. I can't. Here, the attention she's looking for.
This is how to get attention.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm literally, heart rate is 81, which is a big deal because normally my heart rate is in the 60s. Ooh, okay, this one is okay. Fine, I'll show you. Fine. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Can I walk away while you look at it? Please, I don't want to watch you. I don't want to watch you watch the video. Please. I'm gonna walk away. I'm not gonna listen to it.
This is how to get attention as a VTuber. And I'm asking for yours. Give it to me.
What's wrong with her?
Is that like that? Or is that what I have to do? Why am I sweating so much?
Stop! She's crazy. She's out of control. Someone arrest her. She's crazy and she's out of control. Stop! Someone arrest this mad woman immediately. Oh my god. Wait, my neighbors are gonna hear and they're gonna think I'm being serious. I'm just kidding. Neighbors, I am just joking, but I'm
Adam,
serious.
now that brings back memories. That was the model I started with.
Oh my god, my heart is going pitter patter. That was crazy. I don't ever want to watch that again. Jesus.
Chat, you can find her old clips
No!
on Cooksy channel.
No, you can't. No, you cannot.
I'm horny!
Stop! What else is there?
We will repeat this in another 2 years.
No, we're not. No, we will. 10 of the most viewed Nekrolina clips of June 2022.
Should I?
Oh my good lord. What are we in for in this one? Oh my god. Oh my good lord, what are we gonna say?
Should I do it? Do I dare go for the cursed combination?
Oh my god.
Do I
Not this one.
ever look at me that way again? I forbid it. Oh. Arara. Boner son.
Guys, I'm telling you. The shame was non-existent. And nowadays, I have one shame. The shame on this one in the negatives. I'm telling you.
I can't tell the difference.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. What changed? Honestly, I don't see a difference. Shut up. Why is there a clip with more than 500,000 video, 500,000 views of you making slurping noises? Pardon me? listen. Hold on. What else? What else was I saying?
All of you.
Be quiet. Oh my god! Well, I'm not gonna do it. It was a different. You know what? The boobs were a hot commodity back then. Holy. Nope. 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 I'm getting right out of there. I'm hightailing my booty cheeks right out of there. Lena starts off by telling us we're all going to be safe, so now the stream continues by doing in-depth research.
I miss my Oshi.
Listen. After getting every video demonetized, after getting warnings from Twitch being like, you sexual content on stream, I really had to tone it down, man. We were getting too wild. Yeah, pussy whipped by YouBoob and Twitch, man. Can't even
How
have
do
asthma.
you bring back the old Lena? I miss her.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No. I do not miss the old Lena. I do not. Yes.
At least you don't tell us about the grocery store anymore.
Guys, when I was going to the grocery store, I was walking there. And when I was walking to the grocery store, I had to leave my apartment to go to the grocery store because I had to get groceries. And then when I was on my way to the grocery store to get groceries, no, I had to. But also somewhere along the line, in the beginning, every time I say in the beginning, I think of in the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. Anyway, in the beginning, right? In the beginning, I was a very small streamer. I was yapping into the void, essentially. I didn't care what I was doing, but as time continued and you guys became regulars and I started to care more about... This is going to sound really weird, but I started to care more about your opinion of me as well. And I guess you could also say I matured. Cursed with Lino, be quiet! Ew. Ew. Ooh, can we get an end of the year bonus? For what? I already rewatch all the VODs. I'm glad. We still have our moments, but things have gotten so strict everywhere, man. Things have gotten so strict where you get warned for every little thing, you get demonetized for every little thing, you get your contents removed for every little thing. So now it's really just like walking on eggshells. I mean, you saw like what the thing that YouBoob said to me was literally like language that is either graphic or lewd gets age restricted. Things are changing, chat. Things are definitely changing. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks. Thank you. Life after 50 must be different. Yeah, you know, but I actually I've heard some grandmas and grandpas are freaks. Like they're freakier after menopause than they were before. Like hitting menopause makes their like testosterone and androgen hormones increase, so they become more so I would argue that like your post-menopausal VTubers do they exist? Yeah, after menopause the gloves come off for real. My mom now lives on a nudist colony. Are you
Twitch
serious?
only cares about restricting lewdness if you're an anime girl.
You have a point.
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
What does that mean?
Is that why you are so freaky? Cause you're 5,000 years old?
Yeah, I'm post-menopause. I'm 10,000! Oh, you don't even know my age. 10,001, okay. Wait, Gabe, I'm actually stuck on what you said to me. Did you really? Does your mom really live in a nudist colony now? Yes, it's true! No! fascinating. I remember sometimes I would feel so scandalous when I was younger, and there would be like nudist colony documentaries, and I'd be like, oh my god, let me just tune into a nudist colony documentary. And one time my parents actually caught me. I got in a lot of trouble. I got in a lot of trouble for that. I was like banned from the TV for ages. And then they finally learned about like parental controls. Yeah. Beach Island! Yeah, that's the nudist colony. So you were there. Yeah, exactly, Kipcode. Yeah, I'm telling you, BC Queen over here. BC, before Christ. If I was born 10,001 years ago, what year was I born? 10,001 BC. There you go, chat. So down bad she No! That was when I was a kitten, okay? Your mom beach, it's real, and it's a nudist colony. Apparently, I don't know, I've never been to your mom beach island, but Gooner since kittenhood. Well, I can't deny that, I guess. My parents figured out parental controls after I ordered some. No way, what were you getting from pay-per-view? It wasn't Girls Gone Wild, was it, Salmon? It wasn't Girls Gone Wild. One time, I really wanted to watch Girls Gone Wild. I was like, oh my god, I have to watch Girls Gone Wild. But obviously, I couldn't because the TV was parental restricted. I couldn't even buy Girls Gone Wild, man. And every time I would go, like my parents would take me, we would travel, right? So we'd stay at a hotel. And whenever they'd be like, we're going to go down to the lobby. Do you want to join us? I'd say no. And I'd immediately pull up the naughty side of the in-hotel room television and be like, Girls Gone Wild. But that was also locked behind a paywall. Truly, I was getting like blocked from every end. I couldn't. Girls Gone Wild was so boring. How would I know? I never got to watch it as a kitten. Hi, Tony Matamiari. I discovered you on YouTube years ago. Why, thank you. Hi. And you're just saying hi. Welcome, Tony. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday so far. Yeah, I was like, I need the Girls Gone Wild. I need to see titties. I needed it. It was an urge, a primal urge, no, carnal desire to see Girls Gone Wild. Titties! Yeah. So when did you get your own PC? When I became an adult kitten. My dad always had one, and I was allowed to use it only for like brief periods and homework. That's it. Yeah. But now I have my own PC, obviously. Now it's my own. But it was like the shared family computer that was in the office. So I was the only one who used it. Hi, Shinsu. Hi, Hawk. Me and cuts to Girls Gone Wild, salivates aggressively, drooling, frothing at the mouth. Does she have rabies, or is she just in heat? Find out next time on twitch.tv/Nekrolina. Family Goonbrush, now what the L are you doing here, buddy? Now what the L? Family Goonbrush, who invited you to the party? Because it wasn't me. Whomstava invited Family Goonbrush to the party, chat? Which one of you was it? I said no plus ones. And you're out here bringing Family Goonbrush? What? Ankle exposers. Guys, I've been watching the new season, or not the new season, the newer spin-off of Vikings, the Vikings Valhalla. And I have been enjoying it so far. I'm only on episode 3, but I'm enjoying it so far. I didn't finish the first Vikings because I got bored. But surely this one I will finish, which is supposed to be its predecessor, so I probably should have finished the first one first. Is that on Prime? No, it's on Netflix. Well, maybe it's on Prime. I don't know, but I know for sure that it's on Netflix. Have you ever seen Norsemen? No, I haven't. As a Viking, Vikings is a terrible... Yeah, well, I like historical slop series, okay? I don't mind. my historical slop, okay? I also like my historical Western slop as well with cowboys. Bryn, thank you for stealing Blicky's soul. Thank you. Allô, Blicky. You love mythology? Ugh. Come on, you should have known that I'm a woman. It's in my blood. Give me that soap opera, historic slop. Give me that ushy-gushy romance and drama and tension between Viking and English woman. I need it. I need it. I'm dying for it. The tension between Queen Emma and King Canute. Rah! Father was a cow, mother was a boy. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yo, hi Bardic, hi. If it's in your blood, wouldn't you purge it every month? Well, I mean, I do. Guys, I have to tell you, whoever is tracking my cycle out there, I'm supposed to be starting in the next few days, like sometime later this week. So write it down. If I'm a little moodier than normal, you know why. There is a reason. I'm so sad about my chair. I'm not even kidding. You know, actually, the cut that it made in the chair armrest is kind of like the logo. Well, some people track it for some reason. Oh, you got in the tracker app? Thanks, guys. I can always count on all of you to track my monthly cycles. Thank you. Well, Wednesday by my calculations. Actually, you might be right. I think you might be right, actually. Oh, I love vampires as well. Yeah, I like watching. Okay, so I go through cycles. So I went through like a Victorian era. I binge watched Bridgerton, which, by the way, you guys are probably not gonna know what I'm gonna talk about. I'm so disappointed in the new season trailer for the new Bridgerton season. Are you so serious? It's basically Cinderella, bruh. Unbelievable. I don't know if I'm gonna be watching it, but I might anyway because I'm a sucker for romance. But I don't know. Yeah, nah. Canute, Canute, King Canute. Yeah, it's Cinderella, but she loses her glove. Yeah, Canute the Great, King Canute. Yeah. Which, I mean, he's handsome. Guys, I won't lie. Like, the cast, why is the cast of Viking, why are they all so handsome? Everyone in that show is so mother flipping good looking, and for why? For why? The new Lord Featherington, though? Wait, what does he look like? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, the guy, the new guy. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think my favorite Lord Featherington was in the second season. Yeah. The third season was weird. Oh, me and like one other chatter are discussing right now, chat. For the rest of you who don't know what we're talking about, have a seat. Okay, have a seat. Wait your turn. But the third season where the Lord Featherington and like homegirl, whatever her name was, who was actually like the gossip column lady. Man, I don't even remember their names. I didn't like that one that much. That one was weird. It was so bizarre. Does anyone... Wait, where's that one guy who was speaking to me about it? One guy? Where'd you go? One guy? Tell us when it's over. I'll mute. One guy, where did you go? One guy, where are you? Where did he go? Wait, one guy. Mod check. One guy. One guy. You bored him to death? Oh, he left. Human Shrek, it was you, buddy. What are you one guy mod checking me for? It was literally you, Human Shrek, acting like you weren't just here talking to me about it. You're acting like you're not. Did she take her meds today? After stream. Guy, this is crazy business. Use my code ONLYLENA on your gamer subs order. for condolences. Bruh. Have you watched Vinland Saga? It's an anime, but one of the best Viking stories. No, I haven't. Should I watch it? I have too many shows that I'm trying to watch. I was also watching, what was it called? Primeval. Primeval. No, Prime West. It was some Western show. American Primeval. I started watching that one, but then I watched Vikings instead. So I left that one off after episode 2. So very anime with their fights, kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about anime fights. Was it Penelope? Hold on, let me bring up the characters. Bridgerton characters. 1 second. I don't remember their names. One moment. I've got a little image. Okay, I'm speaking to one guy again. All right. Yeah. So when Mother Fluff and Colin, wait, they had a kid together. Colin and Penelope had a child. I don't agree with Colin and Penelope. I won't lie. I think Colin and Penelope was, but also some of their like love scenes. Ooh, some of their romantic scenes made my heart skip a beat a little bit. It was very, wow, I was very enticed. But anyway, Jack, thank you so much for stealing Jack's soul. Thank you. Jack stealing Jack's soul. Yo. Yeah, the ball. Now why would you call her? Now why would you call her that? Why would you call Hi Jellyfish? Now why would you call her? Yeah, the ball-shaped ginger girl. Now why would you say that about Penelope? Hello? Yeah, that's not very nice, one guy. Listen, I was gonna say, I didn't like, because she was, shoot, what was the name of the woman, Bridgerton gossip column thing? What was her name? The gossip lady. Lady Whistledown. I think Penelope did a lot of damage being Lady Whistledown. Beach Island. She's not a ball-shaped ginger. I think Colin, well, I guess she tried. I don't know. I thought Penelope was cute. What do you mean ball-shaped ginger? I thought she was super cute, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I think Penelope is cute as hell. And every time she was on screen, I couldn't stop staring at her boobies, okay? I am but a man, okay, chat? I could not stop. They were squished all up in there. There was nowhere else that I could look. Ever since she was on screen, I was like, wow, they be looking nice. Wow, what I wouldn't give to just right in those boobies. But anyway, as I was saying, I just didn't like how their love story played out a little bit. It got a little awkward and strange. It was bizarre. Also, I think Eloise is a lesbian. I'm not sure though. Can we see? I'm a visual learner. No, because that one guy who said she's a ball-shaped ginger, you all are gonna like say something about it. And I like her. I will not allow Penelope slander in this chat. Hi, Dees. Why not? Colin had a glow up. Yeah, Colin did. Colin did have a glow up. I think Benedict Bridgerton. Benedict Bridgerton. Actually, now that I'm like, he's also quite handsome. But I don't like that he is, you know, like it made me feel uncomfortable when he was all about like, it just, his bedtime habits made me a little unsure about him, you know? No, not gay. He was essentially like a cuck, wasn't he? He was cuck maxing so hard. He was like in love with the girl, and then the girl's like, by the way, this is my boyfriend, like, and he was like, what the? But I love you, my queen. And she's like, well, if you love me, you have to love us both. I don't know. That was weird. Cuck maxing. Yeah. Hi, Stardust. I climb in bed. I curl into ball. I sleep. I didn't know Penelope. No, I never mind. No, ball-shaped ginger. It is not. Guys, I'm going to pull up a picture of Penelope. That's slander. I think Penelope is very cute. And she was so colorful and beautiful with all her outfits and everything. I like her quite a bit, chat. I will not accept Penelope's slander. Hold on, let me put her on screen. She was very cute and very fashionable. I mean, might I say, hi Haruto, might I say that Penelope was the most fashionable of everyone in that series? She wore the cutest outfits. Look at this. Look, she's very cute. I mean, do you see what I mean about the cleavage though? It was just always there. I like her. I think she's beautiful. A fashionable... No! I think she looks great. I think she's very cute. I like her a lot. I liked her character, but I didn't like her character arc, if that makes sense. And I didn't like that she was Lady Whistledown. That was shocking. Hi, Nua, meowdy. Yeah, she's hot. That's what I'm saying. She looks good. She has a beautiful face. I like her a lot. And she's not a ball, okay? You guys are the ball. You know who's the ball? You. Look at you back here. You have no room to talk with your ball-shaped head. Unbelievable saying Penelope is a ball. You're literally more of a ball than she is. You are a ball. M-ball. That's right, XDX M-ball. I date her, to be honest. So would I. But I am a straight cat. So, as much as I would be honored... Hold on, I'm having an oatmeal. I am strictly dickly, you know? Calling her a ball of... That's what I'm saying, David. That's a min. It's not nice to call her a ball. Yeah. 1 spoon of oatmeal. One singular oatmeal. Yeah. My opinion is unqualified. I'll have you know my oatmeal was from 8 a.m., okay? 8 a.m., that's not really old. I'm just grazing. I'm like a cow. I'm grazing slowly on my meal. Do you hate cows? Is that what you're telling me? I hate whenever I get done with the oatmeal, I get like mouth sound galore over here. Because there's also chia seeds, so it makes it super slimy. And then I become like one of those ASMR artists that's like, do you like it when I talk like this, when I like all the mouth sounds in the world? I'm literally speaking right now. Do you hear my mouth sounds and like all the chia seeds in my mouth? Stop! I hate that. I know, me too. I hate I'm oatmeal maxing. That's right. Soon I'm gonna turn into an oatmeal. One day I'm gonna re-debut as one oatmeal, and you guys are gonna be like, what happened to my cat girl Oshi? And I will say I'm now an oatmeal, okay?
Tuber willing to date fictional character, that's on brand.
I would not date Penelope. Oh, hell no. I would not date Penelope. No way. Because there's no way that I could go down on her. And before any of you say it's because she's a ball, no, it's because she's a woman. And that sounds even worse. Hold on.
I don't want to spread legs and see a macaroon downstairs, okay? I want to see a hot dog.
I don't know if that's any better. Oh. But yeah, chat. I know well, I don't know. You don't like fish? Guys, if your girl smells like fish, I have a bad news for you, buddy. She has bacterial vaginosis.
Selena wants a Futa Nekrolina note.
Well, I wouldn't say no. Then you get the best of both worlds. You've got the boobs and the pee-pee. Anyway. Right. Oh, right. Compromise. You right. Anyway, I need another. Wait, it's time for our stretch break. Actually, she says she's different. I was worse back then. I swear, I was worse.
Dink
worse.
dong, new broner. Dink dong, new broner.
Hey, Miss Anithropic, thank you for sacrificing your tier 1 soul to me. Thank you. Welcome. Guys, should we listen to that one song that we listened to on the first stretch break again? I really like it. Should we listen to it again? Are you guys sick of it? No! Just say you hate me already. Just say it. Ooh, I clip you and your audio comes back to those mouth. Ew. I hate mouth noises as well. I feel bad for you guys. I'm sorry for inflicting that pain upon you. Why do you keep selling your soul? I don't sell my soul. You guys are, I'm stealing them. I'm eating them. They're in my stomach. Fine, I'll play a different song. Man, that sucks. I really like that song. We love you, Idit. Thank you, Cash Ash. Ooh, what a great way to say you love one by adding Idit at the end. You wanted to hear? Okay. BRB chat, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Ad watchers, my apologies. We're not doing anything anyway for 5 minutes. I'm gonna be sad because you hate me. You hate the song. BRB chat, see you in 5. Hello. Hi, Mother Corruption. Hey, I like this song. I hope you guys didn't mind listening to it again. Hold on, I need one oatmeal. Aggressively grab the spoon. Ow. Welcome back! Sorry, I had to chew and the song ended. I had to finish chewing and the song ended. My apologies, chat. Sorry about that. Now I need a water. I can't even enjoy my food anymore. I can't even anymore because it's like that's so good. I can't even enjoy food. This food delicious. Love it. I love this food. Great. Yummy. Your chewing is so cute for so. You can't say that to me, Salmon, because you know what I'm gonna do now. Now I'm gonna get another spoon and I'm gonna chew even more. You can't give me those positive affirmations because I'm gonna do it more. I'm just gonna do. Oh no, please don't be cute for longer. What if I eat but very sad eat? Master, thank you so much for feeding me my daily slop. Master, how could I ever repay you? Thank you, I was so hungry. Are you gonna put the spoon in my mouth? I'll say for the airplane. Ow. Thank you, Master. Thank you so much. I love slop. I love porridge. I love eating like a medieval peasant, Master. Thank you. Can you not hold? You can't just tell me I'm cute and then tell me to stop. I'm mad at you now.
Wait, is this the old Lena coming back?
No. You doing those meows reminded me of that cute. Oh yeah, meow meow. No, it was what was it? Wee wee wee. Oh shoot. Hold on, my voice. Wee wee wee. Ah man. Oh, shoot. I can't right now. Okay, when my voice fully recovers, then I can. Wee wee wee. Why not? You hate us. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. How to fatten up Lena, just say the way she eats is cute. Oh, yeah, if you tell me, guys, if you tell me if I am cute doing something, I'm obviously gonna do it more because I love that you think I'm cute doing something. I want you to always think I'm cute. So obviously that means I'm gonna keep doing that thing. I'm gonna run it into the ground. I'm gonna do it so much to the point where you're like, please stop. That's enough. Don't eat anymore. Just starve, goddamn. Hi, Yumi. Thank you for stealing Hawk's soul. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to be cute is kind of not cute. Well, thankfully, Thankfully, I was born cute. someone like you wouldn't know what that's like.
You're so cute when you put this in your mouth, pants grab.
Hawk 2! I'm cleaning you up because you're a dirty boy and you deserve that. Okay, guys. Do you want to do something? We have options. We can continue to yap. Ban that guy. But like, if I say something, you guys are gonna be like, halt, heathen woman. So, community goon sesh? No. Okay, let's, we can watch videos. We can do karaoke. What do you want to do? I can do either. Don't bonk me. Don't haw me either. We can do both. We can watch videos and karaoke. We can do both. Oh no, but both is not on the poll. Poll ruined. Yeah?
Lena, everything you do is cute.
Aw, guys. Okay, well now you're gonna make me all shy and bashful, alright. No, I'm gonna be super shy and bashful, okay? As actually, that's what I think. Well, I mean, everyone has their what they like, right? Some people probably really like. So, oh, you want me to rest my voice today? Chaz, is this true? You want to watch videos? Is it slop time? Okay. But the lozenge, it temporarily numbed my throat. Okay, let's do videos then. I do have a couple pulled up. Wimpsu ain't no way. In the sea of people saying, yes, please, princess, we want you to rest your voice, my queen. Wimpsu says, nah, I'm gonna redeem bad karaoke because I hate her and I want her to suffer. I'm refunding you. Reject and refund. Fluff you, and I'm not singing stupid YMCA. Unbelievable. I should have scammed you out of your points, but I'm feeling generous today, so I didn't. I know I was gonna say I should have scammed, but I refunded. I was a good cat, okay? Guys, I have absolutely terrible news for you. My freckles have faded. I haven't gone out in the sun for so long that my freckles... have they faded completely? Hold on. Let me look in the mirror. Wait 1 second. Wait, they haven't faded completely. But they're definitely not as freckly as they used to be. Yeah, they're just shy and hiding. They need a little bit of sun. They need the vitamin D to stimulate the melanin and make the freckles pop back out. Don't only children have freckles? No, silly. Gingers have freckles too, but I'm not a ginger. I'm the only one that's freckly in my whole family. It's crazy. Yeah, it's literally like the model, very faint. Faint? Yeah. That's the worst news this year. Guys, I'm so sorry. Makes me conflicted when considering how crazy you talk. I just don't have a filter, man. I really just don't. You guys rile me up. I'm not even kidding. The reason I don't have a filter is because you rile me up. Get some vitamin D. Pants grab. Son, what son? Oh, wait, really, Bear? You're not gonna have sun until the 17th of January? Do you have one of those fake light stimulating lamp things to prevent your depression? Yeah, it's your fault. Yes, I'm gonna take off my sweater. I'm getting warm. Okay, yeah, well, I started using, well, here's the story. Here's what happened.
Lovers.
Pose. Thank you so much for 14 months. Thank you. I should preface this by saying no, I'm not going to preface that yet. So what happened was I was on TikTok University, okay? I was going to TikTok University. I was going to TikTok University, okay? And this girl on TikTok University said, forget the blackhead pore strips. You should use an oil cleanser. That's going to get rid of all your blackheads. So I said, oh my goodness gracious, let me try an oil cleanser. Now, I have really sensitive skin, okay? My skin is incredibly sensitive and it's got issues, all right? So I buy this oil cleanser and I'm oil cleansing away. But I'm noticing it's not helping the blackheads. It might even be making them worse. So I said, you know what? I'm just gonna keep... Bro, what is that scan? Ew! I said, you know what? I'm literally just gonna keep on using it. So I sat watching a show for like an hour, okay? 1 hour. I was oil cleansing my skin for 1 hour, rubbing it in. I said, ain't no way. I'm not stopping this oil cleanser until every blackhead on my face is out of there. I will not be spending my points for YMCA. I don't believe you, you rascal. I don't believe you. So then I went to go wash my face. Yeah, I wake up the next morning. I have a rash all over my chin, a rash all over my cheeks, a rash on my forehead, a rash all over my face, basically. I'm like, what the heck happened? I don't even have that many blackheads. No, they're definitely freckles. I was like, oh my God. No, apparently my skin is just... I thought my skin was just like... what is it? I rubbed my skin raw. I oil cleansed so much that I wiped like my top skin barrier completely off. Like I rubbed it raw. Yeah, I stripped all the oil off of my face. Exactly. That's what I was looking for. And so I got a rash and it grew into like a fungal reaction in a way where then cause I stripped all the oils away. All my good oils were gone too. So then I got really bad whiteheads all over my face. Oh, it was awful. It was so awful. So when I told my doctor, obviously she's like, let's put you on retinol in order to like acidify all of this away from your face. And so, yeah, that's basically what I did. I used because I have really clear skin and I never, knock on wood, had issue with acne. But man, that was horrific. It was really awful. So I used the retinol and it cleansed. It took like 3 to 4 months, by the way, chat. This isn't something that happened. Like it took 3 to 4 months to finally clear my skin after all of that. And so I use the retinol, but retinol is also like a chemical that I don't know the exact terms, but what I understood, it like strips the top layer of skin to help your skin regenerate old skin or new skin. And yeah, I was streaming while looking like that. Yes, I was. Well, you can't even see me. So, but it helped. Yeah, vitamin A concentrate. And it helped. All of it is gone. But because I don't go outside, and because my freckles were not being like stimulated by vitamin D, they also faded. They faded with whenever I use the retinol. So I have like really faint freckles. They're just really, really, really light. Just like my model, you see? They're really, really light. They're not as bold. You can only see them if you come really close to my face, which then means we have to kiss. Yeah. Might happen to a lot of people. Yeah. So then I said, okay, well now I'm just going to oil cleanse for like 1 or 2 minutes, which was the recommended that I just ignored because I really wanted to just like oil cleanse all over. And then it happened again. So I just assumed whatever I did, just my skin is just not liking oil cleansing. So I'm just hydrating with a manly cream. Is it CeraVe, the most manly cream of them all? A mud mat. I don't even have blackheads. Just like 1 or 2 around my nose. I don't know what got into me, chat. I was really like, yeah, oil cleansing. Yeah. I can't oil cleanse. My skin just doesn't sit well with it. Yeah, retinol's called sebum to diminish. Yes. Yeah, that's why I have to wear sunscreen more often. I tried oil cleansing again. Yeah, how do you know we all use CeraVe? Because my dad also uses CeraVe. My mom has her like expensive ass skincare. I don't even moisturize or the I wouldn't moisturize, but I have really dry skin. Really dry skin. Really dry skin. My skin, if I don't moisturize, I peel and I flake and I am like dusty. So I have to. Am I a redhead? No, I have black hair. My sister's a ginger though. Humongous sass. Thank you for stealing huge ass's soul. Thank you, humongous ass. I appreciate it. When are you going to steal even more humongous ass's soul? Hello? I do take very warm showers. I take scorching hot showers, okay? If my shower head isn't, or the knob isn't turned all the way to the end, I need to like boil in the depths of hell in my showers. Hot water contributes to dry skin. I will never give up my hot water. I will moisturize night and day over and over again before I give up my hot water, chat. It's so good. I leave the shower. I also have really sensitive skin. Like sensitive in that way, but also sensitive in the way that you can draw on my chest area, not my, well, also my boobs, but you can draw on my chest and it does things, you know?
If skin is dry, why not put water on it? Unless. Does
The
adding
water
to
makes my
skin,
skin dry,
does
yes!
it remain dry? Like
Yes!
a certain rock?
I'm a rock! I'm literally a rock. Yeah, I need to basically steam me in a shower like a mother fluffin' steamed broccoli, I swear. That's me. So if you take your skin, right? Or if you take your finger and you like draw like Lena on your chest, mine shows up as Lena. Like it just becomes red. Where you write Lena, it becomes red and it says Lena. I just have like sensitive skin there.
So does pouring water on Alina do nothing?
No, pouring water on Alina makes me wet. Don't pour water on me. Hello. I got a bunch around my nose. I use those pore strips. People keep saying, "Oh, those pore strips are bad for you, yada yada yada, whatever." But I'm still gonna use the mother fluffin' pore strips because nothing works better than those goddamn pore strips. I swear. What do they mean that they're bad for you? How so? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I've been using pore strips for years and nothing has happened. I still have a nose. Dermatographia. Yeah, I can draw on my skin. Yeah, dermatographia. Whoa, that's what I have. Yeah, that's what I have. That's literally what I have. So if I scratch my chest in the shower, it looks really bad. One time, whenever I was visiting my parents, I was like itchy. So I scratched my chest and I come out in the shower. My mom's like, "What happened to you? What did you do to yourself?" I'm like, "Mom, I was just itchy, man." It just becomes red and like blood spotty. I don't know. It's only on my chest as well. I don't think it happens anywhere else on my body. Yeah, it's only on my chest. That's like the most rich strips. No, not poor strips. Poor. Pore. A wild cat attacked me in the shower room. Well, she was mainly concerned because... Well, not to trauma dump or anything, guys, but she was concerned because I used to, harm of the self, so that's why. But I assured her, dearest mother, I'm 2 years clean though, chat. 2 years clean. So, good news. Good news. Yeah! We practice different grounding techniques, chat, now. We ground ourselves by practicing breathing exercises and hugging trees. Yeah. Yay. All right, we were gonna watch videos, by the way. Still stinky, though? No, that's you. It's you. Dang, she played League of Legends. How did you know?
Time for a new badge. Celebrating
Let's
42
go.
amazing months with Miss Toothbrush. Let's go.
Afton!
Nekrolina,
Holy 42 months! Thank you so much. Thank you, Afton. 42 months is almost 4 years. Happy to hear you're doing better. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. It's exactly 3.5. Almost 4 is close enough, Mr. Technical. Almost 4 is not that bad. Okay, now, guys, we can Corpacat this. I have a few videos chosen. We can Corpacat this and watch a video that's going to turn into a YouBoob video later. Or we can watch a video that is just for fun. Or we can do both. Hello, I'm the doctor. Friends call me. They call you Indy? Nice to meet you. Hi, Indy. How are you? Meowdy. Like Indiana? I almost popped my boob. Oh, that was very scary. I thought I popped my boob for a second. Okay, both is good. Let's do it then. How about we watch more of your clips? I'll pass on that one. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, nothing personal or anything, but I just prefer to, like, not watch my own clips. So, like, thank you. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Okay, chat. We are watching this video. You can pop a boob. It's a boob stress ball. A stress boob. Oh, that sounds bad. I can't even smack my stress ball anymore. Guys, we are watching this video. More Paz compilation. Star emoji most viewed video. Star emoji. So, yay. Hi, you boob. Hey. Meowdy, we're watching this video about Australia. Australia. That was my horrible Australian accent. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, post link. Fine. Here's your stupid link. There you go. Indiana is my home. I haven't heard of anyone living in Indiana before. Wait. No, that's Illinois. I haven't heard of anyone living in Indiana before. Do you like it there? What kind of doctor are you, sweetheart? We're going to the land down under. Let's go. This video is very long, so we're going to watch it all.
Australia has a lot of spiders, but recently we found a new one, because of course we fucking did. And the new one is the most certified Australia moment I've ever seen. For a bit of context, one of the several thousand spider species we are home to is the Sydney funnel web.
Are you kidding me? 10,000 species of spider?
Because of course we fucking did. And the new one is the most certified Australia moment I've ever seen. For a bit of context, one of the several...
How are there so many species of motherfluffing spiders? Someone stop these spiders from reproducing. What the heck? Why are they producing with each other? Tell them to stop. Spiders, you are slutting it up. Stop. It's enough. You've created 10,000 species. We don't need 10,001, okay? It's time to stop. Hi, Selene Meowdy. And I wanted to watch one of your VODs. The first one I came across was the... Oh. Yeah, good content though. Oh, thanks, Selene. Welcome. We're watching a video about Australia right now. Hey. Hey.
1,000 spider species we are home to is the Sydney funnel web, the deadliest spider on the planet. Because
not to pause like every 2 seconds, but hold on.
Spider species we are home to is the Sydney funnel web.
Hear me out. Oh, wait, this spider's butt. It's so smooth. What? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pause on the spot.
Web, the deadliest spider on the planet. Because of course it's down here. Where the fuck else did you think you were going to find it? These scary looking fuckers are highly venomous
more chat.
and
It doesn't even matter.
You with a bite in 15 minutes. And if you think wearing thick clothes will save you, Be aware the bastards have fangs long enough to punch through shoe leather. Now,
What?
why do I bring these little nightmares up? What is the one thing worse than a spider rocking armor-piercing rounds that can send you to heaven with same-day delivery? A bigger spider rocking the same perk setup. That's right, Australian scientists have found a brand new species of this funnel web.
What did the funnel web initially have to mate with to become even deadlier? Is this the product of inbreeding? Is it genetically mutated, or did it just decide, I'm going to mate with this specific spider and now I'm going to give offspring that's even deadlier? What the heck? Ugh.
That is even bigger. How much bigger? Well, the standard Sydney funnel web grows to around 5 centimetres or 2 inches.
Wait, 2 inches is not that big. Well, I guess for a deadly spider, it's pretty big, huh? It's average! Cease, it's average! Hey!
And I mean, if you're asking me, 2 inches is more than enough. 2 inches is actually fucking huge. By comparison,
I mean, for a spider.
this is the new one. It's twice the fucking size, cunt.
Oh my
4
goodness
inches
gracious.
of 8-legged...
4 inches. 4 inches? Oh my goodness. 4 inches is too much. And it looks like it has a face on its back. That's scary. 4 inches gets and their fangs are apparently long as hell. How much do their fangs penetrate? Are they also 4 inches? I got penetrated. Oh, don't mind me. I'm on my way to the hospital. A spider just stuck its 4-inch fangs right in me.
3-month boyos. The Nekrolina toothbrush with you all.
What?
Nekrolina, good girl.
Doras, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. Yeah, why was this created? Why does this
I will
exist?
go play CS4. That video was 38 minutes, right? I shall be back then.
Thanks. Thanks for letting all of us know.
Fluff spiders.
Wait, it's only here. There aren't spiders for the rest.
menace to the animal kingdom. But that isn't even the best part. You see, do you know what they named this thing? Do you know what professional scientists named a supersized version of the
Oh,
most...
I want to guess. Large funnel-sized spider. Or funnel spider.
dangerous spider on the entire fucking planet? The Newcastle Big Boy. Deadliest spider on the entire fucking globe.
Oh my god! That's a cat claw. Are you? That's its fang, chat. That is a cat's claw. Imagine your cat taking a sharp ass claw and penetrating you with it. My god, that's like, what are those? Why does it have claws on its face and claws on its booty cheeks? Yeah. Why does it have butt fangs? Is it gonna poke us from both ends? It bites us here and it pokes us from there as well? Oh, that's for its web spinners. Oh, to make webs. Ah, are you flirting with this doctor? How much money do you make? I'm kidding. The answer is no. Hi, Axe. Told you 4 inches is big. The answer is no.
Big Boy. Only in Australia.
Big boy.
Platypus are weird, but I'm not sure you quite understand just how fucking weird.
They're pretty
So,
weird.
Everyone knows the basics. They lay eggs, they sweat milk, and they look like God hit randomizer
Wait,
on the
they
spore creature
sweat
creator and
milk?
just called it a day. But you see, mate, that's barely even scratching the surface of weird platypus features. First up, as is the qualifier for any Australian...
So if wait, what kind of milk? Wait, like milk or like milk? Milk, like milk or milk? Do you know what I mean by milk? Did you know the biggest spider in the world is the size of your entire arm? Now, why do you need a spider that big? How come we can't just exterminate their species? Extinct them? The first, milk. Milk. Please explain. Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay, if you had a pet platypus and it was just secreting milk, would you lick it? I would. I think I would lick it. I'd make cereal and platypus milk. I just give my little platypus a nice little exercise. I'd give it a little squeeze its milk out on my cereal. There you go, free milk. Does it taste good? Give it a little lick. My dear.
An animal. Did you know they're venomous? No,
What?
I'm not fucking
They're
with you. You heard me correctly.
venomous!
Male platypus actually have venomous spurs on their hind legs. These spurs are multi-purpose,
Never
acting as
mind.
defense from predators, as well as a tool for throwing hands with
Never
other male platypus
mind.
during
Oh,
mating
hell
season.
no.
And while their venom is non-lethal, that doesn't mean that getting stung by them doesn't fucking suck. See, platypus venom can cause extreme pain and swelling, and to ensure you remember not to fuck with them again,
I don't want one
these
as a
effects
pet
can last
anymore.
for several months and have no treatment or anti-venom. So if Perry
What?
stabs your shit, your only option is to cry about it. Next on the list of offensive
Cry
capabilities,
and die?
I shit you not, platypus share the same hunting method as sharks.
Wait, they said the male one has that pokey thing. Well, if the female doesn't have one, I'll get a female platypus instead. Right. Oh, non-lethal women. I mean, venom. What? The women of the platypus are non-lethal as well. Yeah, the males are the... Okay, so I'll just get a female and they lay eggs. So I'll not only get my cereal and milk, but I'll also get an egg as well. So... 2 birds with 1 platypus.
You see, that big-ass bill isn't just for show, as it contains enough surveillance equipment to make the CIA blush. Possessing the ability to sense changes in pressure in the water, but
pokey
most
thing.
importantly, containing electroreceptors that
Yo.
track electrical signals from muscle contractions made by their prey. Meaning that when whatever they're chasing starts quaking in fear, they know about it. And last but not least, as if those things weren't already unbelievable, we recently discovered something new.
What?
Platypus are fucking biofluorescent.
What?
They
They
glow.
glow in the dark.
If you hit these things,
Are you telling me that this animal is the one that throws hands with Dr. Doofenshmirtz in order to make sure he doesn't take over the tri-state area with one of his many innators?
Yes, literally. I mean, look, hey, they've got the technicality. Are they covered in cum? Is cum bioluminescent? So it was milk and not milk. It was milk. So I was right.
with a black light, they go bright fucking green.
Ew,
and the
they look
best part of
moldy.
that is, we have no clue why they do it. I guess it just means Perry was a biblically accurate platypus man. I give up, man. Who
Oh,
fucking
true.
designed this thing? Stepping on this rock could straight up paralyze you. That's because this isn't actually a rock. That is a stonefish, a species of underwater menace
Bruh.
native to Australia. And coming as a surprise to absolutely no one, it is also the most venomous fish in the ocean. Because of course it is. As if the fucking snakes and spiders weren't enough, now I can get packed up by a pet rock. But why is this Pokemon reject such a threat to my mental health? Well, you see, stonefish use their special venom for defense.
Why do we need stonefish? Well, I say we. Never mind, I'm not in Australia. You guys in Australia, my condolences. How do you go outside? How do you go to the beach? What if you step on a stonefish? What are you supposed to do? Do you even go to the beach? Apparently the sun is so strong in Australia that you get skin cancer. You're more likely to get skin cancer out there. What the heck? Didn't you react to this with another VTuber? Smoney, I don't know who the L you're watching, but it sure as L was not me. I have never watched this video before in my life, okay? Yeah, I got one guide. Well, in my defense, he was a first-time one guy, so his message was highlighted. So, yeah. You go outside very carefully. Just die. Yeah, why did you make so many venomous animals, man? At the beach now, it'll be fine. Wear your sunscreen. Don't step on a stonefish.
However, unlike most other animals that do this little f***er doesn't have the decency to dress like a
Ew,
neon
it's
sign to warn you.
ugly.
No. This bastard is a 6th prestige prop hunt veteran, having evolved some of the most impressive camouflage in the animal kingdom to make hunting easier. And once they've set themselves up, they are basically indistinguishable.
They're literally hiding to get you. How is this guy? How is he about to say, no, they're venomous for self-defense? Buddy, this fish is situating itself in the most inconvenient, steppable places. What do you mean self-defense? Why is he coming in the middle of the ocean? Come somewhere else. Don't come. Stop coming.
From Patrick Starr's house. Now, this is a fairly major problem as they love to live in the shallows on the beach. And that venom we talked about earlier is
Shallow
stored
parts
in
of the
these.
beach!
13 giant, highly
Of
toxic
course.
spines that
Of course, he doesn't even want to live at the bottom of the ocean where all the other freaks of the ocean live. No, he's decided he wants to be in the shallow end where people step. What the? Does he eat people after he kills them? Like, what could possibly be the reason why he'd want to venomize people?
deliver venom when pressed on. You can probably see where I'm going with this. Considering it's hard enough to spot these things when pressed on these 13 giant,
Did you
highly toxic
see
spines
that?
deliver venom when pressed on.
Oh my god. Not only is he coming to the shallow end, but if you step on him, he's coming in your foot as well.
You can probably see where I'm going with this. Considering it's hard enough to spot these things while you're paying attention, if you were, say,
looks like
on a
a
romantic
rock.
walk along the beach with one of the homies, and while distracted by his ethereal beauty, weren't paying too much attention to where you were walking, it would be very easy to place your foot in the wrong spot and step directly onto 13 hypodermic needles, which would then deliver a
13?
ginormous dose of
It goes even deeper. It goes even deeper. Jesus Christ.
neurotoxin straight into your system. Oh, you thought it was normal venom? No. You see, these things maxed out the toxin skill tree, producing a mixture of 2 neurotoxins that can flatline you by collapsing your heart and lungs in under an hour. And even if you survive, the sting still causes extreme pain, swelling, and tissue necrosis. Because this is Australia, where even
Okay, well, now that he said, do not look this up, obviously, I have to do what every cat does and look this up. Tissue necrosis. Let's see. Oh. Turn safe search off. I'm trying to view the image. Ooh. 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 Yikes. Yeah, curiosity kills the cat. Yikes. He recorded being stung? I don't think we can show that.
That thing is almost as toxic as Lena playing Overwatch MHM.
I don't play any games anymore.
the scenery
I'm
is trying to
reformed.
one-shot me.
I'm a new cat.
This bird can straight hit you with a Mortal Kombat fatality.
What?
Introducing the cassowary, a species of ratite native to the land down under. And for once, guys,
It's a
not venomous.
dinosaur.
Can still
Dink
flatline.
dong, new broner. Dink dong, new broner. Mika Gamer, thank you so much for sacrificing your prime soul to me. Thank you. Meowdy. Yeah, thank God they're not venomous. This is an actual dinosaur. Did dinosaurs originate in Australia? Because what the heck?
On you though, and I'm going to tell you how. You see, these neon chickens belong to the same family of birds as the emu, and as such share.
She looked that up and went back to eating. It takes a lot to ruin my appetite, chat. I mean, looking at nasty stuff doesn't really ruin my appetite, but you know what does ruin my appetite? When I get really anxious about something. Then I have zero appetite whatsoever. Yeah. No, but I can look at gross stuff and eat. I don't mind. Sometimes I would watch like surgery shows and I would just be eating. I like them.
Their impressive size, coming in at a solid 79 kilos and growing up to 6 feet tall, meaning
My
the short kings in my
God!
audience could, in theory, mount these things like a chocobo. But what makes them stick out from emus?
Either one.
Well, you see, the cassowary is basically a spec ops emu, being twice the weight, highly territorial, and most.
Ew! What would you do if that thing came outside of your door?
Emu, being twice the weight, highly territorial, and most importantly, coming with a combat knife.
Well, what is this on its head? What is the purpose of this, like, stonified shark fin? Why does it have a turkey gobbler down here? What is this thing?
Strapped to their foot. That's right, this is a cassowary claw, and it's the reason they can hit you with a fighting game finisher. You see, these claws...
Remember, Australia literally lost a war to these guys.
No, they lost to the emus, Connell. Or emu, however you say it. Emu, whatever. Potato.
claws are a full 5 inches...
No, this is a cassowary! Not an emu! Emu? Guys, is it emu or emu? Don't laugh at me! Emu or emu? Emu! Same family, but they said that it was the great battle of the emus. Emu? Oh. How do you say emu? Emu. Complex. Thank you for 25 months. Meowdy. Emu. I think some new research on beetles has something to say about crests and can help electromagnetism. Have you ever thought that we truly are like an incredibly, like, compared to these guys with talons and others with poisonous barbs, what the hell do we have? We're just a sack of flesh and vulnerability. If we don't have the weapons that we make artificially, we have nothing. We've got nothing. No, not without that trigger, without it. If we, like, this is just the bird, right? If we are just ourselves, we've got our fist and, like, flesh, you know? It's so over for us. We have some really good eyes. That's true. The cassowary is pretty ugly.
long. And you know what I mean? Honestly, 5 inches, way too big for anything, and especially for something that's going inside me. And if you anger the tactical assault turkey, that is exactly what you're gonna get, as their go-to defense method is to kick you square in the gut with that kitchen knife and attempt to disembowel.
Yeah, right, and your stupid belly, by the way. Forget the dinner that you ate. Forget the spaghetti you had. That spaghetti that made you have a food baby, all that Christmas dinner that you just had made you a prime target for Mother Fluffin' cassowary over here. They're gonna slice your belly right open and eat that spaghetti right out of your stomach acid. My spaghetti! No! I know, I didn't want to be the bearer of bad news, but say goodbye to your spaghetti. That cassowary is gonna eat you up. Wait, do they eat you? They don't just shred you to bits and leave you there to rot, right? Are they herbivores?
Tell you.
My spaghetti.
And I mean, even if the kick doesn't put your insides on the outsides, that kick is still going to send you flying, which can cause some fairly major problems.
They wouldn't even
the
eat
incident
you.
that occurred in 2012, where I you not, a cassowary ran up behind a random tourist, hit the heavy attack button, and kicked the guy down a small cliff into the ocean.
Oh no!
I mean, luckily he survived, but the fact that I live in a country where at any point I could be hit with a sneak attack by a kaiju turkey is
Not only that, but don't kangaroos also punch you and smack you into oblivion as well? So now you have to watch out for not only the 4-foot spiders. Forget about the platypus. They be doing their own thing in their own little habitats. The spoders. You've got the cassowaries, now it sounds wrong whenever I say the word. Those mutated emus. And you've also got the kangaroos that are gonna punch you and smack you. Bruh.
terrifying.
I never want to go to Australia.
Touching this plant will put you in the hospital. This is the Gimpy Gimpy plant, a piece of foliage native to the land down under. And surprising no one, not only...
You can't even touch grass in Australia. You can't go to the beach for a swim. You're going to step on the goddamn rockfish. You can't enjoy the cliffside. The emu is going to kick you off the cliff. You can't go for a walk. The kangaroo is going to come punch you in the balls. You can't even go touch grass. The plant's going to kill you.
is the thing venomous, it is in fact the
Forget
most
the spoder,
painful
too.
plant on the planet. Because yeah, no, of course, man, even the fucking leaves down here have a problem with me. Growing in the rainforests of northern Queensland, these hell bushes are covered in tiny hairs that upon closer
God.
inspection aren't hairs at all and are actually thousands
You
of
can't even be a
hypodermic
tree
needles waiting to
hugger.
stab you and break off inside your skin if you so much as
STD.
brush them. Once inside you, these needles will inject you with
Wait, once inside me, the needles will inject me? With what? Tell me more.
I am not kidding, neurotoxin, and
What? How are these things just forming neurotoxin in the wild? Listen, what's stopping me? Forget about the next time anyone, like I ever feel any sort of threat or fear or anything of being outside, forget the used tampons, okay? I'm gonna bring a leaf from Australia. And if any bozo comes and tries to mess with me, I'm gonna stick him with the leaf. I'm gonna put the leaf right on him and run away. Because what's he gonna do? The neurotoxins are being injected. Joke's on you, buddy. Don't mess with me. I've got leaves. That's a crime. Oh. Well, would I go to jail? How am I? It's self-defense. I'm self-defending myself. It's just a leaf. Yes? Bruh. Not if you touch... What if the leaf is on me? And then the person touches the leaf on me. That was my Halloween costume. It's not my fault. They decided to touch their... Oh, wait, I'm dead too. Oh. Well, never mind.
It was absolutely excruciating.
I'm gonna steal a rockfish and I'm gonna toss it at whoever tries to come at me. Don't mess with me, I've got a rockfish over here. Or I'm gonna get that spoder.
Pain. I mean, like, comedic levels of pain. With one person describing it as being covered in
stonefish.
hot acid and
Oh my
electrocuted,
God.
and another woman saying that it was straight up more painful than childbirth and she'd given birth 4 times. And the fucked up part is, the neurotoxin isn't even lethal. So this spiteful cunt of a plant is hurting you purely for the love of the game. Mind you, there are reports of people saying getting stung by this...
Imagine being a poor little animal. You are a starving, hungry little animal, or you're just walking through the rainforest, you're chilling, you're going to your next destination, and you just brush against this leaf. It's over for you. I'm little animal, I'm poor little animal. It's over, you're gonna die. You're not gonna die, but those, wait, why is it called neurotoxins if it doesn't mess with your brain? No, does it make you... It gives you brain damage. Your nerves. So is neuro nerves and not the brain? But why whenever people say neurosurgeon, they're operating in your brain? Neuro is nerves. Brain is a bunch of nerves. The nervous system. I got it. That makes sense. Hi, Shadow Prime. Meowdy. How are you? The nervous system. I learned.
Thing is actually worse than being put in the ground. This
Why
is
is he
because
doing that
Groot's
to
little
himself?
hellspawn cousin here can continue hurting you for literal years after being stung. This is because those thousands of little hypodermic needles are actually made out of silicon, meaning your body can't break them down. And with how thin they are, your skin will usually close up over the top of them, meaning that these neurotoxin-emitting slivers can sit inside your skin for literal years, releasing more neurotoxin any time that they're moved or disturbed.
Oh
This
my
constant,
God.
chronic, agonizing
Well,
pain
how
is
does it
so
go away?
unbelievably bad that there have even been records of, trying not to get banned here, people Alt F4ing existence to make it stop. This particular incident came from a man who accidentally used one of the plant leaves as toilet paper. I don't think it gets much worse than neurotoxin.
no, I said to put it on my arm, not as panties. I would have it as an arm defense, like a shoulder pad. And if anyone messes with me, I'm just gonna right with my shoulder pad.
Into the nuts.
Oh my god, on the balls. Ouch, chat.
Crocodiles are just dinosaurs that forgot to go extinct.
Well, you know, growing up in Florida, I have seen, well, I don't know if I saw crocodiles or alligators, okay? To this day, I get confused what is a crocodile and what is a mother fluffing alligator, okay? Sometimes people say, oh, crocodiles have longer snoots. But, like, the snoot of this one looks like the snoot of an alligator. They look like alligators! Well, alligators are the flying ones. Oh, God forbid. If alligators could fly, it'd be over for us all, chat. Are you kidding me? If we would literally be, like, whenever a hawk goes hunting for prey, like, we would be the mouse and the alligator would be the owl. It would be, we would have to hide in refuge from the crocodiles and alligators in the sky. Ah, croc salt, gator fresh. Thank you. Wait, so are there crocodiles in the ocean? Well, anyway, alligators are crazy. Growing up in Florida, you see a lot of them. They just cross the street. They be doing their own thing. They end up in people's swimming pools. One time I saw roadkill alligator. I guess someone ran it over. I would too. No, just kidding. I couldn't. Poor guy. No, I couldn't do that. But alligators are scary.
Just dinosaurs that forgot to go extinct. I am dead serious, and I cannot think of a croc species to better make my point than the saltwater crocodile, a species native to the land down under, and shocking absolutely no one. Yes, it can and will eat you.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You see, keeping on theme with the whole forgetting to go extinct
These
thing,
things
the
are
salty
scary.
stat spread just feels like something that...
You know what I heard, chat? I heard that their teeth are not even sharp. If they bite you, they are penetrating you with, like, blunt force. You are getting poked with, like, so much force that their not sharp teeth is just gonna poke right into your wherever it's biting you from. These are not sharp teeth at all. It's like getting stabbed with a knife. I mean, like a butter knife. Yeah, the death roll. And then they roll you around. Oh, I don't even want to think of it. It makes me grimace.
Should have been patched out with the rest of Jurassic Park, starting with their ridiculous size. You see, salties are the largest reptile on the planet, coming in at a total of 6 meters long with a maximum weight of 1,100.
Get this huge chungus out of here, okay? Genuinely 2,425 pounds? How do you even remove this? If it comes onto your property and you need to get it out of there, how do you get rid of it? It's heavy as hell. It's heavier than a car. You have to get a tow truck to take this thing away. Oh my god, it's his property now. You have to move out. Annoy it until it leaves. So if you annoy it, it's just gonna come eat you. And that's the other thing, he's just gonna eat you? Bruh. Stars.
You just accept fate at that point.
Oh no, but what if you don't want to accept fate? Stars, thank you so much for 5 months. I know. We throw the rockfish at it. I know. Our previous weapons of mass destruction. The spoder, the big boy, the rockfish, the emu, mutated emu, and the leaf. We are gonna throw them all at this thing. Yeah. And then what is this goddamn thing gonna do? Nothing. It's gonna have neurotoxins on its belly. You don't think any would work? Well, I mean, you don't kill it with a shotgun. That's sad. How? We need to stop these animals from reproducing, okay? We need to gently let them just become extinct. Because why do we need them? Why do we need this big 1,100 kilogram hunk of thick armor? Just eat them. It's either us or them. That's right. No, don't eat them.
I could take one in a fight. The indomitable human spirit will help me beat it. Don't at me. I'll actually book a ticket to Australia now. I'll let you guys know how it goes.
Good luck, Cod. Wow, those are fighting words. Post the video in Discord, I think. Hi Nikki Miari. Who's going extinct? Okay. I should preface this before. Hi Kazuma. Before people on YouBoob, because people on YouBoob take everything seriously. Before people on YouBoob take it seriously, no, I don't genuinely mean we should extinct them, okay? I know that it's part of like the cycle of life and it's part of the food chain, and if you get rid of one, there's another species that's gonna multiply. I know all of that, and I'm not serious about extincting the crocodiles, but I am really curious why Australia has so many deadly things. Jesus.
100 kilos, which makes this murder lizard genuinely longer.
I can just see the YouBoob comment now. Asking for mass extinction of animal is cruel and unusual, and you should really consider your life choices. Also, I'm gonna be reporting this video to literally the ASPCA and the Animal Foundation of the Universe, and I'm actually gonna send it to the owner of Australia so that you can be banned forever from entering that country. As if I would even go at this point. You've got enough things to scare me away on its own. Yeah. I mean, maybe if it was less scary, I wouldn't mind. Hi, Helicop. Meowdy. Yeah, I would. Mosquitoes can go extinct, though. You know, I will stand on business with mosquitoes. They should go extinct because fluff mosquitoes.
Than my f***ing car. And the f***ed up part is that despite being longer than my ute, they are for some reason absolute masters of stealth.
Oh
See,
my, of
crocs
course they
ambush
are.
predators, which is a scientific way of saying they are dirty f***ing campers.
Of course they are.
See, they've got two raised eyes that sit on the top of their heads, which means they can submerge their Ford Falcon-sized frame basically entirely under the water without sacrificing the ability to spot whatever they are looking to turn into a Happy Meal. And from your perspective as the Happy Meal, they are really difficult to see.
Oh my God,
which
is that its eye?
very easy to walk just a little.
I have to admit that they're kind of cute, the alligators and crocodiles. They do be kind of cute. If you look at them and when they show you like their exposed soft belly and throat, and they are like a little more submissive, oh, they're less menacing and a little like, ooh, let me give you chin scritchies. Let me just rub your little alligator belly. Ooh, let me just give it a little slap. Let's see what you've eaten today, little alligator. Oh, my pet cat.
A little too close and yeah, get bitten in half by that hydraulic press that they call a mouth.
That's why I love Nestle Crunch.
Okay, well now it looks menacing.
Just like any good camper, these scaly arseholes are packing a one-shot in the form of one of the highest bite forces of any animal on the f***ing planet, having been recorded at putting out a maximum of 3,700.
I mean, look at it. When it's looking like this, when he's like, ooh, and he's like slithering out of the water, he's kind of cute, the little chungus. Don't you just look at his cheek right here? Oh, I guess his cheek would... Is this his cheek? No, this... Where would it... This is his throat. Is this his neck? Where would his cheek be? This is his mouth. I guess the whole thing is his mouth. Well, anyway, do you see... Don't you just want to give this a big old pinch? I do.
100 PSI
I'm
of force through their
frozen!
jaws. To put that into context, your skull will crack at 1100
Okay, I'm unfrozen now.
PSI, so a croc would pop your head like a watermelon. And if you don't immediately get folded by the first bite, those jaws will latch onto you as the croc begins a death roll, spitting its ton of body weight.
Wait, hold on. Aww. Ooh. Oh, look at his little toesies. I mean, like this. He's cute. He's a cute little guy. He's soft. He's vulnerable. He's got his little toes out on display. Don't you want to give it a big hug? Yeah, I bet that belly is so soft. That's what I'm saying. Look at his little toes. They're spread. He's doing his thing. He's killing things. Look at his little feet. Don't you want to grab each toe and be like, this little piggy went to the market. This little piggy went home. Give him a little little tickle right on his feet. Ooh, tickle, tickle. I love tickling my cat's toes. I think it's so cute when you tickle in between their toes and they spread their little toes. Oh my god, it's the cutest thing in the universe. I love it so much. Hi, Blend Machete. I'm great. How are you? Yeah, for free? Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Their little toes are so cute. I wouldn't mind hugging it either. If it was like, well, if it was alive, it would eat me, but... Well, I guess you can't hug it, but you can fantasize about hugging it.
Body weight like a washing machine until whatever part of you it has decided to eat snaps off and is added to its protein goals.
Oh.
But the best thing about the crocodile is their build is so f***ing good. They have genuinely been around with very little evolutionary change for 65 million years. Which means I grew up watching Steve Irwin wrestle dinosaurs for fun. Rest in peace, you absolute f***ing legend.
If you really think about the crazy things that Steve Irwin did, genuinely wild. He was actually out here giving them hugs. 07 Steve Irwin.
Koalas are really dumb. In fact, Australia's fuzzy icon is probably the dumbest thing on the planet. And that stupidity starts with their diet, because of all the things they could have chosen to eat, they chose to eat nothing but straight up poison.
But they look so cuddly and
feed
snuggly.
exclusively on eucalyptus leaves, which, shocking no one, are highly toxic, because they are full to the brim with eucalypt oil, which is so fucking poisonous that as little as 3.75 mil is enough to land you in the afterlife, with the Reaper asking you why the fuck you felt the need to eat a leaf.
Why?
Oh, it's also highly flammable and burns like napalm, because Australia. Now, despite nature putting up this giant do not eat sign, that did not stop the koala, because he can't fucking read. This suboptimal bulking diet not only gives the koala all in the way of nutrition, but also requires their body to rest to filter out the toxins so they don't fucking cark it.
Ooh, they're so cute. Ooh, don't you just want to grab its little fingers? Don't you want to hold hands with it? You want to lock hands with the koala? Ooh, don't you want to pinch its little nose? Ooh, its little eye slits when they're closed. Ah, you want to grab its little ears? They'll rip your face off. Wait, are you... Man, but they look so sweet and so cute. Ooh.
Meaning they need to spend upwards of 18 hours a day.
Oh, look at his little foot pad. Don't you want to give it a little tickle? Look how cozy they look. How dare they be poisonous or venomous, whatever. They just look so adorable. I just want to smush their little nose.
Sleeping in order to just...
They all have chlamydia. Aww. It's just so cute.
digest their fucking food. These dumbasses spend most of their life in a food coma. That is, however, if they even get to the food to begin with, because they are so mind-numbingly brain dead that they will not recognize a eucalyptus leaf as food unless it is on the branch. I could give this dumbass a lifetime supply of food, and if it wasn't on a stick, he would starve to death.
Do humans have chlamydia because someone fluffed a koala? Now, I don't know how true this is, but I read somewhere, maybe through TikTok University or Dr. Google or wherever, that all STDs came from animals. And that STDs are not native to humans. So that must mean, I don't know how true this is, chat. But I'm just saying, if it's true, that means something disturbing is going on out there. Oh, it's not true. Like the first case ever. Not well nowadays, yeah, like it's passed from people to people, but like the first case ever, like how it came into existence was because they did something with a creature that had that, and that's how it got spread to humans. How would we even know that? I don't know. I don't know where syphilis came from. Do I look like a doctor? You know what, chat? Now I'm curious about it. I'm Googling. Where did syphilis come from? The most popular and long-standing theory is that syphilis was carried by sailors returning from the first transatlantic expedition. There you go. What animal did syphilis come from? Syphilis came to humans from cattle or sheep centuries ago, possibly sexually. Yikes! Yikes! Okay, let's see chlamydia. Yikes! The origins of chlamydia are unclear, but it seems likely that they evolved with humans and shared a common ancestor with environmental chlamydiae some 700 million years ago. So, koalas get chlamydia. However, human and animal chlamydia are caused by different species of the bacteria. So the disease cannot be spread between humans and animals. There is only one exception. Chlamydia can spread from birds to humans. Hopefully not sexually. I really hope no one is putting their ding-dong in a cloaca. I really hope none of you are. Yeah, fluffing koalas is safe. But like, birds, you know, think twice.
It should come as no surprise to you at this point that the koala has such an esky temperature IQ that they literally have a smooth brain.
Oh
The
my
thoughts
god!
slide right off of this dummy.
They're dumb. They're oopid.
I love it.
They're little idiots.
This wasp is basically a xenomorph.
Do not get me started on goddamn wasps, okay?
Look up wet koala, they look terrifying.
How terrifying are they? Wet koala. Don't get me started on goddamn wasps, chat. Oh my god! They're hella terrifying. I'm scared. Guys, wasps, you already know I have a deep hatred for wasps, stemming from the inside of my belly. From the deepest, darkest depths of my belly is my hatred for wasps, okay? I have gotten stung 3 times, and one time it stung me right on the forehead in between my eyebrows, and it ripped off a chunk of my skin, and I have a little crater on my forehead. It's a scar where that stupid godforsaken wasp decided to sting me for no reason and took out a chunk of my skin, and now I have a scar there. It's not as big as you guys think, and it's not that noticeable, but it is a little hole, like a little tiny hole in my forehead. But anyway, unbelievable. Yeah, they eat meat. It was eating my forehead. Can you believe that? That goddamn wasp decided to take a bite out of my fluffing forehead. Be so for real. Fluff that wasp.
I got something that'll get deep in your belly right here, pants grab.
Pants pinch, you mean? Pants pinch.
Is that crater where the brain used to be?
Mother fluffer, the crater is like a grain of rice. It's the size of a grain of rice, okay? What do you mean my brain was the size of a grain of rice? I'm not a koala. I'm a cat, okay? Anyway, that's my origin story with wasps, okay? And that is why they are my mortal enemy. Actually, mortal enemy number 1. Genuinely. Saloon Wolfie is mortal enemy number 2. No, actually, mosquitoes. You know what? Saloon Wolfie is somewhere in there. But wasps, I'm telling you, chat. They are of the devil, okay? Spawn of Motherfluff and Satan. Extinct the wasps as well, okay? You boob geneticists who are gonna come in here and tell me whatever.
If you want to be able to sleep tonight, skip this segment.
Oh no, is it that bad? Oh jeez, let's watch it.
Introducing the tarantula hawk wasp, possibly one of the most nightmare-inducing insects on the planet. And the reason it's such a threat to your mental health is because its hunting and reproduction strategy is ripped straight from Ellen Ripley's autobiography. But before we get to the strats, you're gonna have to learn a little bit about it first. Native to Australia, because of course it fucking is, this fucker is the largest wasp on the planet. Coming in at a
How big is it?
2.5 inches. Come on, boys.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh, well, it has cute little curly antenna. Oh, but everything else, extinct it. Extinct it immediately. I do not care. YouBoob, serious YouBoob scientists, I do not care. At this point, don't make the argument of the food chain and the nature cycle and the way of life and all of that mumbo jumbo, okay? Save it for the alligator, but this, extinct it. Extinct it. Get it out of here. We don't want this. I know, look at the size of its stinger. Hopefully this thing stays in Australia. If I ever find out that this mother fluffer has invaded its way into Canada, I don't know what I'll do. I'm locking myself inside and I'm never going out. How do you go? Oh, they don't hurt people? Yeah, right! They always say that wasps don't hurt people. Wasp whatever. Well, I've gotten stung 3 times. And I didn't do anything to warrant that. Every time I mind my own business and I'm doing my own thing, and the wasp just decides it hates me, okay? It decides it hates me. Maybe the wasp is a woman. Well, anyway.
Which, boys, we would all agree, well above average, right? Huge. And this is probably the most effective 2 inches has ever been because it has...
Of course I panic. I'm petrified of these things. If I even hear so much as a buzz, like zzz, I'm running. I'm running in the opposite direction. I don't care if I'm eating food. I don't care if I'm in the middle of the restaurant. My CNS triggers and I am out the door. Sometimes it's just flies that zip by my ear and I'm like, and I run. They're scary. I don't want anything to do with them. Hi, Ghost.
The second most painful sting of any insect on the planet. Coming in just barely behind the bullet ant.
Oh my god.
1.5 inch sting.
Okay, now what kind of crazy masochist sits there and he does all of these venomous things for fun? What kind of masochist do you have to be like, yeah, today I'm gonna inject myself with this thing? Bruh!
With a potent venom that has been described as blinding, debilitating, and electric. Now, the size and poison aren't just for nothing, because as the name tarantula hawk wasp suggests, they are purpose-built, genetically perfect killing machines designed specifically to violate spiders. Making Australia...
Oh, well... Oh, maybe we shouldn't extinct them then. Oh, I have reached a conundrum. I have reached a fork in the road, chat. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't extinct them after all, okay? We should extinct them both. Get rid of the spider and the wasp.
They're basically an all-you-can-eat buffet for them. But they don't just execute the spiders. No, that'd be too normal. Hawk wasps use spiders to reproduce in one of the most horrific ways possible. And that all starts with a female hawk wasp hunting down a tarantula. As the buff bulking spider takes a wrong turn down a dark alley, the hawk wasp, noticing the 8 sets of TNs on his feet, proceeds to fucking jump him, flying down from above to land a sting into the spider's abdomen, instantly and permanently paralyzing it. The Bug Harbour Butcher then proceeds to drag the still completely conscious and aware spider into an isolated kill room, which is where the fucked up part really begins. Because our wasp isn't hungry, it's pregnant, and proceeds to lay its egg on the paralysed spider's abdomen. After about 3 to 4 days, that egg hatches into a larvae. A very, very hungry larvae. Fortunately, there's a whole bunch of fresh fruit right here underneath them. That food being the still paralysed, still very conscious and aware spider. The larvae burrows into the spider's abdomen and gets to work converting it into a KFC family bucket, consuming it from the inside out, purposely avoiding vital organs to keep the food nice and fresh. After it's done consuming a living being, the larvae breaks forth from the demolished corpse like a fucking chestburster and fucks off to continue the generational arachnid violation. Anywho, good luck getting any...
What? That is absolutely awful. Oh my god. This wasp is born from sadism. This wasp is the devil itself. What do you mean? Bruh. It eats everything except its vital organs so that it can stay alive while it's continuing to eat them. I hope I don't reincarnate into one of those spiders, man. My god.
Sleep tonight.
What is this?
A gorilla can't beat 100 men in a fight. He gets jumped. But that begs the question, which animal does win?
A hippopotamus.
Stepping into the ring at 5
There's a hippo. It's
weighing in at a genuinely frightening 4,500 kilos, I present to you the hippopotamus.
Lena, I made a decision. Fluff nature, fluff touching grass. I'm never leaving my house again.
You don't live in Australia, Voidakai. What do you mean? This is Australia.
Yeah, look, a hippo causing a 100 long line at the gates of heaven after a fight is honestly pretty plausible. You see, despite the fantastic PR work Mugang has done for the hippopotamus community,
what's Chibi doing here?
doesn't change the fact that Moto here is a sentient Ford F-150, the temperament of a fucking serial killer who can win this fight for one very specific reason. You can't fucking hurt it. You say the hippopotamus is possibly the tankiest...
It can run? What do you mean the hippopotamus can run? Ooh. Why is it running?
Can hurt it.
They're fast.
You say the hippopotamus is
Look at him
possibly
go.
the tankiest land animal on the fucking
Where is
planet.
he running to?
Unbelievably thick.
60 kilometer? You're telling me they run faster than me? You're telling me if I'm trying to run away from this big chungus, it's gonna outrun me and it's gonna kill me. Oh my god.
2-inch high. Now look, we
What
all know
is this
2 inches is a
human
lot,
debuff?
especially in the sheets, but in the streets of the African
I don't run
savannah,
away. What do I
this
accept my fate?
makes them practically... Don't believe me? Here is a hippopotamus walking away from 10 lions trying to convert it into a family meal. Notice how the hippopotamus does not give a single fuck. If Mufasa and his extended family can't hurt it, neither can you. However, don't let the fact that it's walking away fool you here. The hippopotamus is not a peaceful animal. They are, in fact, violent, psychopathic, 4.5 ton.
Do we have a new suspicious
They are, in
thing?
fact, violent, psychopathic.
Why is it so suspicious? What are you so suspicious of, Mr. Hippopotamus? What are you so suspicious of?
4.5 ton thundercats that can and will bite you in half.
Why?
A hippo's jaw produces 2.
Ew. Ew. Ew, why does the inside of its mouth look like that? What? No, I know for a fact that we have never watched this video. For a 100% fact, we have never watched this video. This video came out 5 months ago.
2,000 PSI of pure crushing force.
Yeah,
so
when
if
they
he
crush the
catches your
watermelon.
ass, You are the watermelon. And as if the hydraulic press wasn't bad enough, don't forget they've got two 20-inch fangs in that mouth that'll put a hole in you big enough to stick your f***ing arm through. But honestly, the bite doesn't even f***ing matter. It weighs 4.5 tons and can run at 30k an hour. Getting hit by a charging hippo is like getting hit by a f***ing bus. There is no way.
Why is it not in the water? Take this big rotund animal and toss it back into the water where it came from. Why is it out here on this dry land? Go away.
We are winning a fight against something that could probably take
go.
out 10 people just by rolling over. In summary, don't f*** with the hungry hippo.
Bruh.
Komodo dragons are horror villains. I mean, seriously,
my
this
God.
industrial-sized lizard is easily one of...
Komodo motherfluffin' dragons. Don't they also live in Florida and they fall out of the trees now all of a sudden? Back in my day when I lived in Florida, ain't no way there was a Komodo dragon freezing out the tree in winter. Oh, iguanas. Oh, never mind. Oh, right, you're right. Those are iguanas. Oh, man. You were right. I was wrong. You were right. Komodo dragons are in Indonesia. Well, apparently they're in Australia as well.
the biggest assholes in the animal kingdom when it comes to hunting methods, packing a PhD in suffering and a double degree in biological warfare purely because they
Suspicious.
cannot be expending effort to hunt. You see, Godzilla's little cousin here is the largest
Godzilla's
lizard
little
in
cousin.
the world, weighing up to 166 kilos and being a full 3.13 meters.
Oh my god, it's huge. I didn't know it was that big. Are you kidding me? I don't want that anywhere near me. Jesus, that's what she said.
meters in length, which
Bruh.
means for the short kings in my audience, if you're brave enough, bang a motor transport right there.
What if it eats you?
Now, being the reptile equivalent of a Cadillac Escalade means that the Komodo dragon needs to consume a lot of calories to keep that bulk going. However, rather than using that bulk to proactively chase down and body slam its prey, they can take down prey 3 times their size, because as if being a reptilian tank was not enough, they are also venomous. And this isn't just your run-of-the-mill snake venom that, gives you a nice quick 15-minute death. No. A Komodo hunt starts with it running up to its prey and giving it a nice big chomp on the leg, injecting it with hemorrhagic venom. After biting,
What the hell is hemorrhagic venom? Hi, Dank, and hello, Sleepy Meowdy, welcome. Oh, blood won't clot, so you just bleed out? Hi, Blackens, Meowdy. What? You bleed to death? Oh, wow,
the Komodo dragon off and just sits there watching. The confused and bewildered animal runs off into the forest, leaking blood, allowing that Komodo dragon to track it like a DoorDash order. A week goes by, and that bite wound isn't closing because hemorrhagic venom prevents blood clots.
Oh, if I
So,
just
the animal
listened,
is
he would have
still
said it.
slowly bleeding out, and the Komodo is still watching. More time passes.
Why is it watching?
That bite wound gets infected because Komodos are carrion feeders, meaning that the inside of their mouth is full of enough rotting flesh and bacteria to give Asmongold a run for his money. The infection begins to drain the animal's strength, and the Komodo is still watching. Another week passes. The infection has...
You're telling me this sadistic motherfluffer Komodo dragon bites you and then just watches you die? He's like, I can't wait to eat food in a couple weeks when this thing finally passes away. Yum. I'm just gonna track down my dinner and stock it until it's passed on. What? He doesn't do anything else to like help it faster die. Bruh, English is failing me. He doesn't do anything to help it die faster. Komodo dragon has nothing on her. Oof. Oof. Imagine being compared to a Komodo dragon. Bro, you should let her know. Yeah, they're lazy and they're
So
crazy.
would you prefer this or the tarantula wasp larva?
Maybe the Komodo dragon, because then at least I could go to the doctor, like instead of being implanted on my insides and having the larva, like the baby of the thing that stung me in the first place, eat me alive. Hell no. Hell no.
Spread, and the
I
flesh
would lose.
has begun to rot.
Ew.
And you best believe that ass lizard is still there watching like he's waiting for his meal to heat up in the microwave.
He's crazy, the
Once
Komodo
the
dragon.
bleeding, disease-ridden animal becomes too exhausted to move on its own and collapses, the Komodo strolls over and eats it alive.
Bruh.
Shredding it into chunks if it's larger, or if it's small enough, swallowing it whole as it screams on the way down.
Oh
Even
my
for me, man,
god.
that's fucked.
What?
This is the deadliest snake in the world. Introducing the inland taipan, and being the deadliest venom.
Oh, it was cute. Wait, here it's ugly,
the
but
Introducing the
here it's looking very cute. Yeah, that one's awful. Komodo dragon is freaky. The rotting flesh is more of a consequence. Yeah. Yeah, because it's so hot. It just kind of fester. It looks very cute. Over here, the noodle.
inland taipan,
Like a
and
worm.
being the deadliest venom noodle in the world, I will give you exactly one guess as to where it's found.
Australia.
It's
let me
Australia,
guess.
of course. It's fucking Australia. Be so serious here. Where the else did you think you were going to find it? Canada? More specifically, as the name suggests, the taipan is
Well, it
found
better not be in
inland
Canada.
the outback. Luckily, extremely far from civilization.
Oh,
because
God
this
bless.
homicidal hospital hose is the definition of size doesn't matter. Because despite having extremely small fangs for a venomous snake, coming in at only 6.2 millimeters, the taipan is here to show you that you absolutely f***ing can feel less than an inch. Because
Homicidal
those fangs
hospital
contain the
hose.
statistically deadliest snake venom on the fucking planet.
I mean, it's kind of cute. I don't want to get bit by one, but like I wouldn't mind giving it a smooth, like gentle pat right here on the snoot. Aww.
Yeah,
Oh.
taipan venom is a
Yikes.
pina colada of pain, containing, but not limited to, hemotoxins to cause blood clots, myotoxins for paralysis and necrosis, nephrotoxins to shut down your kidneys, and 3 different kinds of neurotoxin. Needless to say, if it bites you, you will get a headache, vomit up the entire contents of your stomach, collapse to the ground in agonizing pain, and then your heart and lungs will stop, sending you to meet God in under 15 minutes.
That fast.
And that venom is so fucking potent that one bite contains enough toxin to do that to 100 people. But the funniest part of this snake's venom is that in the wild, they only hunt rats and fucking mice. The deadly...
Well, then what's the point of being so goddamn deadly? What's the point of that? Can bro chill a little bit? Like, he doesn't need venom that can kill 100 people in the middle of nowhere where he only eats mice and rats. Are you serious? He's overcompensating. Oh my, oh, he's smiling. Cute little guy. Ooh. Pat, pat.
venom
Yeah,
on the
he's stat maxing. Someone tell bro to chill.
planet, and they are using it to pack up Remy the rat. It's like
Bruh.
hunting a rabbit with a fucking AWP.
That's the cutest f***ing thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Counter-terrorists win.
This adorable little octopus is also the world's deadliest. Introducing the blue-ringed octopus, a species of cephalopod native to Australia,
it's
and it has shocked to
beautiful.
precisely 0 people at this point. It's venomous. Because of course it's fucking
It's
venomous.
so small. Look at this teeny little guy. Ooh. It's very beautiful. Look, it has polka dots.
Why wouldn't it be venomous? That'd make my life way too fucking easy. Now, to its credit, unlike most of the toxic bullshit in this hellscape I call home, they at least have the common decency to be coloured like a fucking neon sign. However, it immediately loses this credit by being the octopus equivalent of a fucking hobbit, coming in smaller than a 50-cent coin. And this is a problem, because it is the most venomous octopus in the world.
I mean, of course it is. I feel like Australia is home to the most venomous everything of the world. Like if you say, where's the most venomous wasp in the world? Australia. Where's the most venomous octopus in the world? Australia. Where's the most venomous hippopotamus in the world? Australia. Where's the most venomous butterfly in the world? Australia. Where's the most venomous dirt in the road? Australia. Bruh.
That's right, this fluoro spaghetti ball is packed to the brim with neurotoxin. More specifically, tetrodotoxin. You know, the same shit that turns cooking a puff fish into a quick time event? Yeah, these little guys are
What?
packing it too. However, because it is Australian, the blue-ringed octopus is on violence timing and is the only animal in the world to use this shit as an offensive measure by way of a venomous bite. But what does the venom actually do? Well, imagine you're wading through the rock pools with the homies,
I'm
and you
imagining.
accidentally disturb this little gentleman's residence.
Uh-oh.
The blue ring, taking the American approach to home defense, suctions onto your leg and bites you. Best part,
Oh my
completely
God.
painless.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me have a sip of water. My water's done. Does Australia have castle law? Now, don't laugh at my ugly scan. Now, does Australia have castle law? No, it doesn't. We should arrest them. Why are we allowing these criminal scum to roam freely on the streets? They need to be arrested and set to trial. We need to get to the bottom of their motives and their decisions. If Australia has no castle law, then why castle, yeah, if someone trespasses, you can get them. You get them. Oh, because it doesn't have any castles. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Astute observation, Madam Lena. Why, thank you. Thank you. They call me the great thinker of this generation. Yes, yes.
So if you're distracted by how thick your mate's looking in those
Oh, hey.
Speedos, you aren't going to feel shit. That is...
Guys, I froze. Can I stop freezing? There we go. We're back. We're so back.
until your face starts tingling like TV static. It's warm out here under the sun, but you weren't sweating like this 5 minutes ago, and now you got a headache. You start to feel
Uh-oh.
sick, weak. You go to call out, but your voice comes out slurred like you just knocked back a bottle of vodka.
2 shots of vodka.
Oh my god, I remember this video. 2 shots and she pours the whole bottle. No, my phone is plugged in, so it's full battery.
And then suddenly, your legs come out from under you, and you hit the beach. Fun fact about tetrodotoxin.
Yeah.
It's a paralytic. Freezes up your muscles one by one, starting with your arms and legs, which is why you're kissing the sand. You know what else is a muscle? Your diaphragm, the muscle that controls your breathing. And yeah, turns those bad boys off too. And so, your chest stops rising and falling, and you suffocate to death
You're
right there on the beach.
suffocating. Because of that
Now,
teeny weeny
you may
little
be wondering,
octopus.
how come no one called an ambulance? That's easy. They didn't have time to. You went up to meet your ancestors in under 20 minutes.
Oh my
God ordered your
god.
ass with same day shipping, and this little fucker delivered.
Bro.
Employee of the month.
Employee of the month. Bruh. Amazon Prime, but for death.
This shrimp can cause explosions.
My main goal is to blow up.
Exploding shrimp? Are you serious? Just when you thought that it couldn't get any crazier out in Australia, we've got exploding shrimp.
Introducing the mantis shrimp, native to the West Indo-Pacific Ocean and possibly the coolest crustacean under the sea. Because this fluorescent armored sausage is actually a voracious, bloodthirsty predator rocking enough surveillance equipment to scare the CIA with a weapon powerful enough to surpass Metal Gear. See, the mantis shrimp is a highly effective predator, and they find and track their prey with easily the most advanced set of eyes on the fucking planet. First off, each of these eye stalks can rotate independently like a periscope, giving them a full 360 degrees of vision. However, more importantly, they can see colours we can't. You see, the mantis shrimp's eyes contain
What color
a full
do they see?
15 photoreceptor cones compared to our 3, which is a fancy way of saying...
I feel like I see a lot of colors. So what other... I mean, I couldn't imagine there being even more colors. Like, what color would it be if it was more than the colors we already have? We don't even have words for them. Oh, beyond infrared and ultraviolet. Whoa. No, not Yeriwinkle.
They can see in 16K HDR with ray tracing enabled at 500 render distance.
Oh my piece.
Now, not only is the visual clarity unmatched, they can also see into the infrared and ultraviolet light spectrums. And despite all...
Do not pee in the ocean near this guy, because if homeboy sees you, he can see you pee. He can see your bioluminescent fluorescent UV infrared pee. He's gonna come after you. Why not? He's gonna get you. He's gonna, I don't know what he does. Look, he's looking at you with a suspicious eye. He's like, I just saw you pee in the ocean. How dare you pee in my home?
All of this, they still can't find who asked. What they can, however, find is their next meal. The mantis shrimp subsists on a diet of fish, worms, Squidward, and, most importantly, Mr. Krabs. Now, crabs famously exist inside of a defensive shell. So, how does this polite little gentleman break into the shell? Simple. He throws hands. That's right, weighing in at only 90 grams and 38 centimeters in length, the mantis shrimp has a punch that produces 15,000 newtons of force. That is 176 newtons per gram.
He's gonna punch your balls. If you pee in the ocean, he's gonna swim up there with his little shrimp body and he's gonna punch you right in the balls, chat. Right in the balls.
So if a human was capable of that same kind of force, a right hook from someone who weighs 80 kilo would be like getting hit in the face with 6 sticks of dynamite.
Oh my god!
Now, to produce that force, its claw needs to be moving at 83 kilometers an hour, which is so fast it creates a vacuum in the water called a cavitation bubble, which then immediately collapses at such a speed it creates a miniature explosion that flashbangs the target and reaches a temperature hotter than the surface of the sun.
Are you
Mr.
kidding
Krabs
me?
is getting f***ing disintegrated.
Money, money, money.
Oh my god! It's over for your balls, chat.
Most snails aren't scary, except for this one. This one's Australian. Introducing the cone snail, an aquatic mollusk native to the land down under. And as seems to be the requirement when sharing your postcode with a kangaroo, you guessed it, it can quite easily cause your neck snap to be in a coffin. And the way it can achieve it is this bad boy right here. You see, despite most snails having
What is that? Its tongue? What is that? Saitama of the shrimps? What in the... Is that its That's not its penor, is it?
The way it can achieve it is this bad boy right here. You see, despite most snails having a reputation for being slow goobers that get folded by a salt shaker, the cone snail is a highly effective ambush predator. And you may be wondering, how the fuck does a creature that moves slower than the GTA 6 development cycle hunt anything? Well, that's simple. It has a grappling hook. That's right, Gary's murderous little cousin here is a roadhog main.
A
And he
roadhog
hunts by
main.
slowly but surely stalking up on his prey until he's just within range, and then bang! The cone snail does a
so
quarter circle
fast!
input, spitting out a
You can't even
tooth
see
harpoon
it.
at 90
Wait a second. Wait.
Happy 4 months of
Astrochair.
subbing to my favorite necro cat, also D's nuts.
Bruh! Astral Chair, thank you so much for 4 months. Tier 2. Thank you. People used to cone. Are you serious? I mean, is this its snussy? It's snail ussy chat. Is that its snussy? No, wait. Oh my god, what is. Something is there. It looks like a lily. Ooh, it looks like a lily flower. Ooh, it's its mouth. Ooh, that's what it looks like.
90 kilometers a hour. This harpoon then nails its prey, allowing them to reel it in like he's playing
We are being say-so.
Scorpion. And in case that wasn't bad enough, as seems to be a requirement for spawning on Australian servers, it's venomous. That harpoon also injects its prey with a highly potent neurotoxin that instantly paralyzes.
Inseminating
This
you with
means
its
it cannot
venomous
put up a fight, as
seed.
it is sucked into the snail's ginormous maw like a nightmarish version of
My
Kirby.
god! Oh my
And,
god!
just in case you thought for once you might be safe, cone snail venom is potent enough to kill 700 people with one sting. Oh yeah, and there's no antivenom. Because it's not enough that it can kill me. No, I have to die knowing there is zero counterplay. Who balanced this
Don't mess with the snussy chat. Jesus.
If you see this thing T-pose,
I think he did
run.
Is that an anteater? Ooh.
Introducing the anteater, a goofy little creature native to Brazil, and to
so
understand why the
cute.
absolute stance on this bad boy is a threat to your health, you're going to have to understand a little about his lifestyle first.
They're
now
nasty?
listen, I know this may come as a shock to you, but the anteater eats ants.
What?
And weighing in at 40 kilos and 1.8 meters in length, he needs to consume upwards of 40,000 ants per day. Now, in order to help him,
Where is it finding 40,000 mother fluffin' ants every day? You're telling me that there are that many ants that every anteater in the world is just eating 40,000 per day? Oh, it's so cute.
hit his bulking goals, the
In your
anteater has a mystery
backyard.
mouse tool stored inside that
Colonies.
Excel sniffer.
For you.
A 60 centimeter long tongue.
1 second. 1 second. How long are your intestines? Your large intestine is about 25 feet, and your small intestine 20 feet. Well, it can get somewhere.
Designed to snake its way down an ant colony's tunnel network,
Bruh.
smash into their living room, and
Hello?
abduct the entire f***ing cast of Bug's Life and convert them into a high-calorie meal. However, what that tongue do only goes so far, as an ant colony can extend up to 4 meters underground,
Oh
and
my
termites live in
God.
high-rises, which means our boy here is going to have to do a little excavation to get to the goods. But
How is
last
he gonna
I
do
checked,
it?
an anteater can't go down to Bunnings and buy a f***ing shovel. So how does he dig? Oh, that's simple. With the combat knives he has for claws. Yeah, anteaters are permanently cosplaying Freddy Krueger with a set of 4-inch claws, which, proving the effectiveness of a few inches, can crack through f***ing concrete. Now, these work great for digging, but they are also more than capable
How
of
strong
flatlining
are
you.
they?
When threatened, the anteater will rear up into a defensive T-pose. This is your sign, if you are smart, to turn around and f*** all the way off. If, however, you were, say, some dumbass trophy hunter who really felt the need to try and stab an animal for no reason other than ego, the anteater will swipe at you with those claws, which are at the perfect height to nail you in a thigh, slip through your flesh like butter, and sever your femoral artery, causing you to bleed out in 2 minutes while the anteater watches you go meet your ancestors. Can you imagine having to explain to your ancestors who felled woolly mammoths you got your packed up by the most unserious creature on the planet hitting a T-pose?
Oh, the anteater. Ooh, it's so cute. Aww.
Australia's scariest spider is hiding a deep secret.
There's another deadliest spider.
Introducing the huntsman, native to the land down under, and the #1 cause of tourists absolutely shitting themselves on camera. And look, in defense of said tourists, I will be the first to admit...
Why can it jump?
Yeah, this looks scarier than a f***ing job application. Those gangly ass legs and the hair make him look like Slender Man's testicle. Now, as if having a negative charisma stat wasn't bad enough, I regret to inform you that the huntsman spider grows up to 30 fucking centimeters in size, making it...
Oh my God. This is bigger than a kitten. This is bigger than a puppy. Hi, Hiccups. Why can it jump? Why can spiders jump?
Making it the largest spider on the planet by leg span and legally allowing Subway to market him as a footlong.
Are they not gonna kill you?
Now, being the spider equivalent of a Ford F-150, you'd think he'd have the common decency to be slow, you know, tank build. Unfortunately, the huntsman is fucking turbocharged. Now, it's usually at this point in the video that I would inform you that he is also highly venomous, because it's Australia. However, that's his big secret.
Who said that they weren't venomous?
He's a big sweetheart. You see, despite looking like an SCP, huntsmen are incredibly timid, and on the rare occasion they do bite, their venom is harmless. In fact, seeing one of these bad boys...
Well, this is absolutely massive. Guys, if I walked into a room and this thing was chilling on the wall, I think I would be a little freaked out. I'm not scared of spiders. But this is a really big spider.
In your house is a blessing in disguise, because if you see a huntsman in your home, I guarantee you won't see any annoying ass flies or mosquitoes, because he's eaten them. You see, he understands he's big enough that he should be paying rent, and so he contributes to the household in pest control.
Oh.
I personally have had one of these bad boys as an 8-legged roommate, and I can tell you they're pretty good company. Except for the part where they cause car crashes.
Okay, what about the part where they lay their eggs and then suddenly they've given birth to like a million, gajillion, babillion little tiny itty bitty spoders that are just scattering everywhere at the speed of light? That is what gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. When there are so many of them... Ooh, it sends shivers down my cat's spine. Increase their
range. You see, huntsmen like to hide in tight spaces and cracks, and they do it by flattening out their body to fit into the gap.
They hide in tight cracks? Oh no, not my butt!
Now, in the house, that usually means you'll just find them behind a...
Sorry, chat. Sorry about that one. My bad, guys. Oops. Imagine he's on your chest just looking at you. You give it a kiss. Mwah. I'm very close. Mwah. Kiss. Hi, squid. They said tight. Yeah, that's what I said, mine and not yours, buddy.
painting, but when you're flying down the highway at 110k an hour and decide to flip down the sun visor because God is trying to flashbang you, yeah, they like to sleep in there and you've just dropped one into your lap.
Now, whatever you do, don't panic or you're gonna crash the...
Oh no! Oh, that's it? Oh, well, wow, that ended so abruptly. Thanks for watching! Yay! Yeah, that was super sudden. I didn't expect it to end so quickly. Yeah, guys, I'm really glad that we learned about Mother Fluff in Australia and all of their killer creatures. Hi, Cameron. Meowdy, how are you? I didn't know. Guys, I was not planning on going to Australia, and I don't think I will ever plan to go to Australia, actually. Hi, Kat. Meowdy. I enjoyed it. Yes, I enjoyed it as well. Thank you guys for... Thank you for hanging out and for watching with me. Why not? It is time. It is time, my friends, to say goodbye. No! That video 100% convinced me to never get... That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. With so many things that can kill you, are there any Australians in chat right now? How are you not scared to just go outside at this point? Do we need to learn about how the... No, Nutter, no. We do not need to learn about the tightness of... I don't even want to say it. I'm a good girl. Why not? Proof? Shut up. Shut up. You get used to it lying. No, 99% of Australians live within 40 miles of the ocean. Well, in the ocean, you have rockfish and polka dot octopus. Hi, Nova. Meowdy. You can't even get away with them from the ocean as well. They're out there. They're literally out there. Jeez. Yeah, and the explosion punching shrimp that can see like bioluminescent pee. It's over for you. Oh, man. Hi, Disposable here. Lived in Australia for a year for work. You do not get used to the spoders. Oh, God. It sends shivers down my spine. I'm not even afraid of spiders, but like, man, the wasps, though. Pyan, pyan. Snarky-sama. Goshijin-sama, Snarky. Thank you so much for the 10. Mwah. Thank you. Holy 10! Holy. I live here. Australia is nice. Well, there are a lot of people who live in Australia, so I'm assuming it's not that awful. I feel like you probably get used to it at some point. I don't know. Or maybe you don't. I don't know, guys. Haven't had much scares besides spiders and snakes here and there. What about the wasps? They come after you. Well, at least the wasps around here do. They just decide, you know what, I don't like that guy, so I'm gonna go sting that guy. The censorship? What's the censorship in Australia? I don't know anything about it. You mean how they stop social media for people under the age of 16? I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing for children to not have access to social... I don't know. They're notorious for censoring sus media. Oh my god. Australia is the CEO of YouBoob. That's what's going on here. Literally, Australia is the CEO of YouBoob. I knew it. I knew it. You couldn't be a corn star in Australia because your chest... Thanks, Trolley. Thank you. Well, my dream was to be a corn star in Australia, but I guess not anymore. That dream has been suppressed and killed. You know, I really did want to do it, but not... I guess now it's not happening. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you killed my dreams. You ran them right into the ground. Okay, chat. Well, the time has come to say farewell and goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen, whatever. Auf Wiedersehen, adieu. Adieu. Adieu to you and you and you. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, adieu. Something like that. Karaoke we will do next stream because I still have a little bit of a scratchy throat. And I don't want to agitate it further. So we will do karaoke. Next stream will be Tuesday. I will most likely come up with next week's schedule tomorrow. So yes, schedule. Oh, everyone listen closely because I just know that there are going to be people in Discord who are going to be like, when was the schedule going to come out? When is she posting the schedule? Is she streaming next week? Is she streaming tomorrow? I'm posting the schedule tomorrow, Monday, at some point from dusk till dawn. The schedule will be posted in Discord tomorrow, Monday, December 29th. Okay? Yes, there will be a stream on Tuesday. No, I don't know what we're doing yet. The schedule will be posted tomorrow. There you go. When scheduled? Tomorrow. Okay. Is she streaming right now? No, I'm not, because I'm saying goodbye. It's time to play some hype music before we go, which obviously has to be the song I've been obsessed with for the past week. So, yeah.
When again
Yes?
will the schedule will be posted? Asking for a friend.
Shut up! Okay, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I had an amazing time. Goodbye.
Hey chat, just got here any word about the schedule?
Bug. I smack you. Bye, everyone. I'll see you Tuesday, okay? Shut up, idiot. Bye-bye. I like this song. Yeah. I enjoyed my stay. Bam baram baram bam baram bam beam bada beam badim bam barum boom beam bam boom beam beam bada beam boom beam bam boo v yeah. Bam 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 bam. Oh, I don't even have water to drink. Hi, Isun. Bye, Isun. Hi and boy. Hi and boy. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know Geary was live. Let's go raid Geary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dun dun da 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 na 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 na. Bye chat. Bye bye. Oh, it's a rerun? Oh well.